Hello. I'm standing today. I'm standing at my standing desk, which means I gotta move my webcam a little bit. No, wait, did I do that right? The hell I did. I never stand. I stand today, actually. I thought I'd stand because I stood a lot on my birthday and we played this for the first time on my birthday. Don't worry, if you missed it, I will... Oh, swords for everyone and the void enters at the same time. I'll give everyone a sword to fight the void. Not our void, though. Hello, Duke. Hello, Xiasha. Hello, hello. I'll give everyone a run through if you weren't here. It's what I was gonna say. Hi, Danelle. Hello, Eyes. Yo, it is warm in this room. I might take my pants off, I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Rain. Hello, hello. Hi, Revenant. Good time zone. Hi, Loneliest. Hello, hello. Good time zone. A mosquito was chasing me and I was like, Rain would never do this without permission. Rain would never buzz you without your explicit consent. Lilico, hello. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Landar. Hello, welcome in. Yeah, Xiaxia has a, Dr. Xiaxia, Dr. Void, has an entrance alert now too. I don't know if you can read it. Yes, I did a glitch text because I felt like that was appropriate. I would have asked if that works. If you didn't like the chat text, you can obviously tell. If any of the tier 3 people do not like their chat message when they enter, you can ask me, and I will simply remove it and make something new. Join the No Pants Gang. I think I'll actually wear shorts after break. I think it's only 20 degrees right now. It's like Celsius, but my computer gets so warm. My computer is a little oven, and then I have in the morning the sun is directly on this window. Even though I have so many preps, so many extremely professional preps to make it not so hot in this room, but it's not working. It's not working. Fuck fans. I could actually take them off right now and you would not see them, but I am currently still wearing pants for now. I am getting morning sun, yes, which is nice in the winter, but right now, I'm not a heat person, you know? It's great, very appropriate. I think so too, right? Yeah, I didn't know if you could read it very well, but yes, it says the void enters. Our Dr. Void, of course. Pants off, dance off. Okay, but I have this innate fear that maybe the webcam will fall or something, and then you will just see that I'm not wearing pants. So we're not going to do that, but I will probably wear shorts. I'll probably do shorts. It's Friday. I can, it's casual wear day, right? That's what happens. It's great standing in a community. Duke? Just because I'm standing? I might even switch my shirt, but I'm wearing a Dark Souls shirt. Ironically, I'm wearing Praise the Sun. Is that ironic right now? Is it an ironic shirt? Am I wearing an ironic shirt? I might just be. Hey, Kaz! Hello! Alright, okay, so for the people who were not here on my birthday, we started this game on my birthday, and it's, oh, wait. I would like to go home, please. I just want to show you what it actually is. What actually happened. What the story so far is. Raccoon, hello! I will not stand for this, but I will. Can you actually... If I just do... No? Oh, you can kind of see that I'm wearing pants. My legs go pretty high, actually. It's a Friday before an American holiday, so I took a vacation day from work. Good. Don't do anything. Do less than nothing, in fact. Hi, Saltwater. Hi, Jean-Paul. Good morning. Jean-Paul? Where's your suspicious alert? Somebody... Thank you! I have to link it to you. I can't help it. I must. Okay. Are you ready for the epic story of this vibe check? I'll be leveling WoW Classic and putting together my Gundam. That sounds like a great day. This looks like a wonderful day. Do the Macarena while you're at it. Or both. No honk! It's neck tattoo day! Oh! I can actually dance because I'm standing, so... I hope you brought snacks and good drinks. Because the neck is thin skin. Oh. Alright, so. This was the first thing that happened. Alright, this is how the golden idol was found. While Dr. Oberon Geller was surveying the poor weather with his looking glass, his expedition partner, Albert Cloudsley, Esquire, suddenly pushed him off the cliff. So yeah, so one of them was a doctor, the other one was a noble who funded the expedition where they found the golden idol, right? And murdered the doctor. So it's already started in blood. Depending where in the neck, you might not feel it at all. Maybe I'm just weak. To be fair, I didn't have that much on my neck. I just have this bit. It's not that much. Spam detected. Yo, Sari is absolutely going off lately. Good job, Sari. You're so good at this. What a cunt. I know. That's what I said. So he threw him off the cliff. So that's the Cloudslys. Remember that the Cloudslys are the worst. Near the throat seems hurty. It wasn't that much though, so I could live. While the Lord of Blackfield was hunting, his horse threw him off, and he suffered a deadly wound to the head. This is the Cloudsley, right? The Lord of Blackfield is also a Cloudsley. So, then he died. There was a graveyard. There was a graveyard. So they buried everyone there. His family came over, and they were like, oh my god. Sebastian Cloudsley died. Who's going to get his incredible idol? So then they did the will. And the farmhand spontaneously combusted. That happens. Hello, first time chatter. I will click your link. Cult shenanigans? Yes, Skal. Cult shenanigans. Just the usual day, but even more so. I don't usually set people on fire. Personally. Yeah, sometimes that happens to your farmhands. It's just a farmhand thing. Peter Badley, encumbered by his gambling debts, had placed high hopes on his uncle's testament, Sebastian Cloudsley. Upon discovering he had inherited nothing but a book of aphorisms, a book that says, do your best, he tore up the will and ordered his servants to take the golden statue from the stranger, Willard. Suddenly, one of the servants burst into flames. So I'll show you the scene real quick. This is, he's not Willard, is he? Actually, I have a thinking cap. Yeah, so Cloudsley inherited it as well, right? This Edmund Cloudsley, he got the golden idol in the end. Willard Wright was holding the golden idol, but Edmund ends up with it. See, he's using it right here. He's using the spell of the golden idol to set this guy on fire. This is the guy who wanted to steal it. He's in debt. He's like, oh my god. And this is just the brother who's like, oh, I was just trying to do my job. This is the coachman. He will be back later. And this lady dies later. This is the lawyer. So you're all caught up on this. Since shame we can't rename Seribot to Siribot. I feel like there's probably a way to do that. Standing desk today? Yes, I'm standing today. I've been sitting too much, so we're standing. And it's good for my legs, and also I was recording right before stream and I was already in standing position anyway, so it just made sense. Also, I was standing a lot on my birthday. In this game, we started on my birthday. Hi, Alexander. Hello. She got me a standing desk too. It would be nice. I feel a lot more movable, standing around. Battle, hello. Ronnie, hello. Are they on fire? Yes, on purpose. Ronnie, is that a request? An error occurred. The hell it did. Venture to the vial. Wait, I feel like I saw this being on sale somewhere. Am I wrong? I swear I saw this on sale somewhere. Venture to the vial. What do you think, Ronnie? Friday game or main game? What are we thinking? What is the vibe of this game? Of course. I think I'll actually put it on the Friday. Because we have Xiaxas on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. If it's too expensive. No, I actually think I might have found... I have to double check. I think maybe there's I have a code somewhere. Someone might have actually already emailed me about that. Where they're like, do you like this game? And I think it was Venture to the Vial. But I'd have to double check. Ronnie, Venture to the Vial. I'll have a look at it. Think you might like it enough for main game? Yeah, I'm not sure if I would. I'd have to look into it. But I think I'm going to put it on Friday for now. Because this game will be done. So we'll be able to start it next week eventually. It's a Metroidvania. See, The Last Faith is also a Metroidvania. We're playing Xiaxa's Metroidvania after Thaumaturge. So most likely we'll start that either on Wednesday or Thursday, I want to say. I think the Thaumaturge is at least one more stream. Maybe two. So then we'll start that. Next week we'll start 2 new games again. I like that I'm playing some shorter games. Playing some new stuff. This level is very... right, isn't it? Very? It's just... yes, it's the selection screen. I'm just explaining where the story went, Battle. Were you here for my birthday? For watching me start this game? I'm really enjoying the Thaumaturge. Yeah, I am too. I didn't expect to enjoy it that much. I like the music a lot. I like the vibes a lot. And I actually really like the battle system for the Thaumaturge as well. At least one stream. It's true. Well, so far I've finished every single one of them. I think Carrie's was the shortest one, because that was just a single case, basically. Yeah, I was here. Okay, then no worries. Then you already know what happened. You know what happened in his horrible, horrible zone. All right. Then someone who brings the golden idol with him. This guy had the golden idol in a bag, but it was probably stolen. And he got murdered horribly by someone here. Oh my. Who could it be? It was this guy, by the way. This was the coachman from earlier. You remember him? Exactly. So the story is, a man going by the name of Ash Blair crept into Willard's room through the trapdoor to steal something important. But when he opened the music box, it woke Willard up and a fight ensued. In the fracas, Ash stabbed Willard and attempted to frame an escaped convict, right? Because Willard inherited that golden idol. But you remember what I said about this guy earlier? Do you remember what I said about this guy? Right? He hires this guy. He hires the coachman who does the murder because he thinks it's very interesting that you can set people on fire with an idol. So he sends Willard the coachman over to kill the guy and steal it. So now the golden idol's been stolen by the coachman, and it's with a Cloudsley again. Because Cloudsleys, they just like to do murder to obtain golden idols. Because this is the second time that a Cloudsley has done murder for a golden idol. And he says, meow, no, give her a pet. Fire is cool. Fire warm. Too warm sometimes? Potentially. This is the Little Mermaid. Look. Good morning, innkeeper. Someone got murdered. Yes, it was a deranged convict. See, this guy, we only found this out later. This guy has a ring, and it means that he is part of the cult. Because all the cult members, they have ruby rings. Right? So cult member comes over and he's like, I heard about this guy getting murdered. That's so interesting. Tell me more. Well, hello, got time zone. We're just doing a little recap for the story in case people weren't there for it. Doing murder for golden idol sounds like a great weekend hobby. It really keeps you busy. Love that for them. All right, and so now this lady from before that I said was going to die, she died, right? She got poisoned, but she was not the target of the murder. He was supposed to get murdered, right? Because the cult wants that idol back, right? They don't know this, but actually, this servant lady right here, yeah, that's right. They were doing the murder because they're all in the cult. They're all cultists, every last one of them. So the story there is Ada Baker received encoded instructions from Darkhand Stewart, which is a cultist, to poison Edmund Cloudsley. She used her ability to move freely throughout the room while cleaning and made a copy of the key to the medicine cabinet. She used a syringe to poison a sealed peptic tonic bottle. However, during the party, Rose asked for tonic and drank it first and died from the poison. So the wrong person died. They still don't have their golden idol. He's so smug that he didn't get murdered, but he does realize that he's a target now because he moves to his secret cabin in the woods, right? This is the secret cabin in the woods, right? This is still a different heistmate. This is Willard right here. This guy over here, he's Willard. He's got knocked over the head. Because this guy over here, right? Look at this. Oh my god, he has the idol. This guy over here, he was like, wait, I think I can probably reanimate dead people with my idol. So then he was like, hey, this guy, can you give me a corpse? And he said, sure. So he hires these people, this guy and these two people. He hires them to get a corpse. But oh no, they got bamboozled. And they only gave him a coffin with a scarecrow in it. Because really, it was a ruse. They wanted to get in here. They didn't know where the secret cabin was. And they needed a way in. So they found it so they could steal the golden idol. But oh no, this guy, he set up a trap and he exploded him. Oh my god, these people are dead now. That's terrible. And this guy's like, oopsie daisy, that sounds like a lot. And actually, he now switches side. Maybe he'd already switched side. Who knows? Because he writes a letter later on. He's like, oh my god, did you know that this guy is dead? But we didn't see him die, so we don't know if that's true. And then he teams up with this guy, right? He's like, whew, I gotta switch sides. But the cult doesn't like that. So you'll see what happens with that very soon. To gain entrance to Edmund Cloudsley's secret forest cabin, gentleman robber Walter Keane pretended to deliver a corpse to Edmund for his experiments. On entering the cabin, the robbers ambushed the servants and Edmund locked himself in his study. While the robbers were sawing through the lock, Edmund prepared a trap with the idol that killed 2 of the intruders. But not this guy, right? I I just realized this one didn't even show up before. Then, Sir Coroner, the bandit accidentally set off my master's laboratory chemical ingredients. What happened afterwards? I managed to fend the rest of them off, but my master, Lord Edmund Cloudsley, got caught in the blast, which severely disfigured him, and soon afterwards he died, bless his soul. Ah, okay, so now, this is new information. Okay, so they just work together to both just take the money and cut Cloudsley out of the deal entirely. They just want that money. They want that sweet, sweet money juice. So they go to the cult and like, oh my God, I think maybe Walter Keane is a liar. Maybe he's on someone else's side, right? And the Cloudsley courier guy who has now switched sides, he's like, I'm going to pretend to be a dark hand. I'm going to go in here. And then when the cult leaders are like, oh my God, I think Walter Keane is a liar and he's on someone else's side now. You have to go through a test and you will die if you lose. But they tricked him. They tricked the test so that they would never die. And I still don't know what this guy is about because this is also where we ended. So I'll read you what happened here. Danvers, hello, we're doing so much culting. Did you guys know that Danvers is really perfect and cool? Have you considered that she's doing such a good job all of the time? And it's gonna go great and nothing will go wrong at all, ever? Yeah, actually, Danvers, yeah, you were here for my birthday. You know what happened. You know what happened in the cults. You already know. After being challenged to a ritual with potentially deadly consequences, Walter conspired with David, that's the coachman, to devise a plan which would ensure his own safety. They captured a Brotherhood member on his way to the gathering. David took his costume so that during the ritual of dispute, he could indicate to Walter which cup was poisoned. Therefore, Walter chose the safe cup and his opponent drank the poison and died. So the only thing else that we know here is that this guy is an initiate. And Walter said, this guy is a great guy. You should initiate him. So he's getting initiated in the cult. And that's the last thing we learned. What was his name? His name was Lazarus Hurst. He got inducted into the cult. That's where we ended. And we are on chapter 3, The Ascent. And it's getting progressively harder. The puzzles are progressively harder. Harder? They're confredero. Yeah, you know what I mean? Danvers, I'm standing at my standing desk. Do you like it? Do you like my standing desk where I'm standing? I can twirl because I'm standing. I have considered this and fully agree. Thank you. I also agree with myself. Jinty told us to clap for you yesterday. I hope it's good stuff. Yeah. All the claps. I'm so jealous of standing desk. You should get a standing desk too. I'm also getting progressively harder. We talked about this yesterday on Mumpaz's stream, whether or not that can be flexed. The answer is yes. So cool, Adar. Oh God, it's fuming in here. Okay, in 38 minutes, I'm gonna put on some short pants, some hard pants. It can indeed be flexed. All right, okay. So this looks, from an outset, it looks like this might be Lazarus already. I see another dead person here, so that's going well. Let's start with this one. The Ascent. The crowning celebration by the lighthouse. Oh, who's getting crowned? I need to get you a fan. No, I should just turn on the AC. But I don't want to do that because I feel like a pussy. So I'm just gonna put on my short pants and deal with it that way. It's a good music. Marshall, hello! Hello! Danvers is sweeter than sugar. Sweet like chocolates. We're getting progressively harder. Yes, are you as well? Potentially. We're also feating Danvers. No, I am really trying to figure out what feating is a typo of. We're eating Danvers. We are petting Danvers. It should have had a fatting. Having a party for Danvers. Fatting Danvers. That's probably not the pronunciation, but okay, but I know what you mean now. I got you. I got you. I forgot the hat could be an option. All right, let's see what's going on in this place. Word of the day, fet. The rules in history. The Griffin rebirth. Let me know if the sound is a little too loud, by the way. I can turn it down. I was a little concerned. The one who claims to be Griffin reborn must perform a miracle. Okay. So I'm trying to make that happen. It's not going to happen. If someone repeats the miracle, it is proven that it was not a miracle, but mere magic. Claimant is punished with death. If no one can repeat the miracle, the masks fall. Claimant is crowned as Griffin Reborn. Okay. Oh, the music is slowly becoming distorted. That's a nice touch. A festival open to the public, the proceeds from which are often given to charity. All right, we're having a charity festival for Danvers right now. Let's get Danvers a standing desk. Gonna fet so hard. I've never fed it so hard. Very charitable. In 1725, the first Dark-Hand Lord Harrington demonstrated flying. He fell off a cliff and died, I'm assuming. Jumped off a cliff to his death? Okay, yeah, that's... Okay, I was kind of joking. I hadn't read the next part yet, but that's what happened. He flew by falling off and dying. Right. Gip, hello! I didn't know we had a dictionary. We do, yes. Sending all my energy to the universe for the jerp. Danvers is gonna do great. I already said this. I have absolutely no doubts about that. Of course Danvers is gonna do great. They'd be nuts not to take Danvers. Who wouldn't want Danvers? I'm sorry. I need to talk to them. I need to write them a strongly worded letter because they're clearly a little bit off their rockers. That's what the Ishgard restoration feds were. Yes. Actually, that's probably why they called it that, yeah. In 1756, Proud Beast Master Lord Pledsley performed a seance talking to the spirits. Lord Angus MacBain repeated the miracle, proving him unworthy. Wow, Angus MacBain? Snitch? Why are you snitching on Lord Pledsley? Feelings this week? Danvers, I love you and you're perfect. You are going to do great. Like, without jokes, though. Come on. You're going to do great. Of course you are. We all know. Maybe you don't believe in yourself quite entirely yet, but we do, because we know you. We are outsiders looking in, and we know that you got this. Coffee cold? Is this life really worth it? I'm going to drink my my tea again. Is it Assam again? Yes, it is. I really like the Assam tea. Loneliest, you've opened my eyes to Assam tea, and I like Assam tea a lot. Ah, delicious. Do I like it better than Earl Grey? Yes, I do, actually. In 1764, Dark-Hand Master Lord Jones demonstrated the creation of a homunculus. No way. So first it was flying, then it was a seance. Alright, we'll just actually keep them in one list. He did it too. Lord Angus MacBain produced a homunculus as well. Wow, Angus MacBain is snitching on everyone. Oh my god, Angus MacBain once again. In 1771, Proud Beastmaster Lord White carried out hypnosis on a servant. I'm going to put you in the middle so I know that you did all of these things, you little snitch. If it's cold brew, we'll break these backs like Bane breaks the bat if they don't like you. I'll come with you. I prefer Lady Grey? That is an actual tea, is it not? Yeah? I don't think I've tried that one yet. Is that like a softer Earl Grey? Been drinking vanilla tea lately? Oh, I have vanilla matcha. Oh, Raccoon, you reminded me I should finish that. Does matcha tea ever go bad? I don't think so, right? Sent about a pound of Earl Grey, so someone better drink it. Oh, I will still drink it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Guys, you'll have to visit more. I also like to grate some nutmeg into black tea. Nutmeg. I've tried, what's the word? Cinnamon in tea. But I haven't tried nutmeg. Does it add a little kick? Angus just keeps dunking on these other cultists. Truly, Panda, he just comes over and is like, I can do that. Loser behavior. Is that it? That's it? That's all you got? I'm better than you. Definitely some Crowley Mathers energy between these two, right? But I mean, they didn't die. Like the Angus MacBain, he never goes for Griffin, right? He just proves everyone else wrong. He just kills other people. That's what he does. He killed Pledsley, Jones, and White. Maybe. I don't know. Probably. Did not thank you for the biddies. Mainly been drinking ginger tea. Oh, I do like ginger tea, actually. I don't like ginger, but I like ginger tea. I especially like ginger honey tea. Or ginger lemon tea. I've also got some cardamom tea that's tasty. Have I mentioned? Oh, I'm gonna make a little tea corner eventually. Right now the kitchen's kind of a mess, but I'm gonna make a tea corner. And I'm gonna get loose tea leaves because Loneliest has also opened my eyes to the drugs. Loneliest came over and said, do you want some drugs? And I said, thank you, yes. No, thank you for the biddies. No, she's opened my eyes to loose tea leaves. Y'all, it's a little bit more of a... It will stun you. You will not be able to speak. No, thank you for the biddies. But I can 100% recommend tea leaves. Okay, no, wait, I said something else. Yeah, it's more of a hassle, right? Because you have to get one of these to put your tea leaves in, and then you have to wash it, blah, blah, blah. But it tastes better, and it's cheaper. And you have more options. Because otherwise you can only buy the bag teas. But now you can just order the leaves. Putting Kitty on my lappy. Oh, cute. How does it feel to be the happiest person in the world right now? Danvers could not move yesterday because there was a cat. Could not move. Actually, this happens a lot to you, Danvers. Being Flamer United in the hatred of hate and drugs. Well, not the hatred of drugs. You love those. But yeah, it's too warm, y'all. It's too far. It's too warm. Hate it here. The infuser or loose leaf apparatus. Yes. I 100% recommend it. Because then you can do whatever you want with your tea. They're a very sittable app. It's true. I've seen it. I haven't tried preparing the chai masala the traditional way yet. What is the traditional way? Flamer is hornier than me, dude. That's true. That's hard to... It's very hard to beat. A little clay teapot for brewing loose tea leaf? Oh, I should get a teapot. Yeah, a little clay teapot. What a good idea. I do also have a teapot, but it's not clay. It's glass. Loose leaves are generally a better grade than the dust that goes in the bags. Also that. And as a tea person, I don't know why I didn't try it sooner. You put the tea, water, and some milk in a pan and simmer it all together. Oh, so you have to get the milk with it? What if you don't like milk? Did I have all of you in here? Yes, I did. Okay. Let's look at what's around here. That's your feeties. Is that important? 5 strange-looking masks. I already know about those. A set of heavy wooden oars. Oar and width. Alright. The door is locked from the inside. Oh, there's an upstairs too. By guarding the lighthouse, you guard the Empire. General Alistair Koch. From what? Alistair Koch? Are you suspicious? Potentially you are. Oh. A trapdoor that connects the staircase to the top of the lighthouse. Not locked. Why aren't you locked? Is that suspicious? There's a dead person here. I messaged you at like 4 p.m. your time yesterday. How long do you stream these days? A while. I go 5 hours on Thursdays now, but I went 6 hours, I think, because an ad played and I wanted to see a little bit more. I played the Thaumaturge. The Thaumaturge is very fun. I think maybe you'll enjoy it too, Danvers. You might enjoy it as well. Maybe watch a little bit of my playthrough and see if you like it. I enjoy it very much. I don't want to do that too often. It's usually Monday and Thursdays 5 hours. The rest is 4 hours. I don't think I will make any of them longer. I think this is what we're sticking to. This is the most. Popped in a couple of times. I think you'd like it. The whole putting in bag process costs money. Yeah, and usually they put too much in the bag for me to even use the whole bag. That's why I usually reuse them, right? You'll get a one-time use tea bag, but I can use it for 2 cups. Generally speaking. It still tends to be when compared to the same company's bags. Not all loose tea leaf is cheaper. There's some expensive tea out there. Yeah, but then at least you can get those. Which if you get them in the bag, I think either you wouldn't be able to get them. Because I've seen some loose ones that I've never seen bagged. That I really want to try. And I tried white tea for the first time. Loneliest sent me white tea, and it's a much lighter taste. I like that one a lot too. It was a week of going along, but it was Jinxie's birthday. Yeah, it was my birthday. It still is my birthday week. This is still my birthday week, okay? I can do what I want. Still. I never played the game, but I totally would. And it's not very long. I know that you will appreciate that it is not very long. I think when I looked at how long to beat, it was like 12 and a half for the main story or something. 12 and a half hours? Would. Best chat ever. We do have the best chat ever. No, it's true. I honestly, I'm so focused today. I got so much stuff done this morning. I'm very happy about that. I'm getting over it, y'all. We're getting over it. White tea is my favorite in the afternoon. It doesn't have as much caffeine, I think, right? Lenny! Hi, Lenny! I finally started playing Dave the Diver and I'm having the best time. Yeah, Dave the Diver? Oh my god. Danvers, how far are you into the game? Because I actually really enjoyed Dave the Diver. Indie darling Dave the Diver! But I wish they would stop interrupting me with minigames so I could just dive and fish. So, why are you making me do a stealth minigame? Let me fish. I want to sell sushi. The cutscenes. I love the weapons guy cutscenes. Also, I liked his minigame. Me kicking myself because I'm standing. Happens to the best of us. You ever kick yourself while you're standing? Yeah. Have a good run, nice. Enjoy. I have a pot with a metal insert for loose leaves so you can remove them at the desired strength before it starts to... Yeah, I have one of those, but it's a glass one. I have a glass teapot. I like that one a lot. One type of tea I definitely don't like is pure? Pure? Tastes moldy to me. I don't think I've ever even seen that one before. But now I want to try it just to see if it's moldy or not. I like glass teapots because you can watch the tea. Oh, Loneliest. I feel like you probably know these. But this is something that Nick bought for me. It was for a wedding at some point. So they went bad, unfortunately, because we didn't have enough people over for tea. But he bought it for my wedding because he thought it looked nice and he knew I liked tea. And it's a bulb. It's a flower bulb that you put in the hot water to make tea out of. And then it flowers. It blooms. Like it opens the bulb again inside of the tea. And I thought they were so cool. I want an Alice in Wonderland glass teapot. I do too. Well, I also want their small one that looks like Mrs. Teapot from the Beauty and the Beast. I'll leave the bag until I'm done drinking. If that's how you like it, that's how you like it. Nick does the same thing. He's so fancy and beautiful, right? I really like them. The tea was like, okay, but, but it looked really nice. But yeah, Mrs. Potts, she was right there. And I think the mouse came out of that pot. I really like that one. It will go well with my little snack holder thing. The kind that comes in huge, dense cakes. A type of Chinese HT. Definitely never tried it, but I'm now very interested in trying all kinds of teas. Just because. Okay, so their feet are gonna be significant. You're wearing spurs because you're that guy, are you not? Yeah, you are. Kneel before Griffin Reborn and make ready. I will lead your brothers to great many changes. Are you supposed to be the Griffin Reborn? Because then you're definitely cheating. I don't know how you're cheating yet, but I feel like you are. He's the only one who has... Okay. They all have different kinds of feeties. He has nothing on them. These two are the only ones who have the same ones. He has spurs because he's not really a cultist. He's an infiltrator because he was there with the Willard. Did a tea party when I first started watching your stream? Yes. So traditionally we have a tea party for my birthday as well. And I think I also did one for monthly at some point. If I ever come across something really cute to have a tea party with, I'll probably have another one. But yeah, I wore the Alice in Wonderland inspired dress actually. With the little hats? Wait, with the... You remember? With the little hats? This was also Alice in Wonderland inspired because I wanted an entire Wonderland inspired tea party. It's a tiny hat. It kept falling off. I had to like pin it in all kinds of ways to get it to sit on my head. That was a while back. That was a goal, yeah. Next month's goal is going to be to stream with Noob. We're going to play Bread and Fred. I'm sure we will not yell at each other at all. Probably. I don't have a string and it doesn't get bitter, so I do that too. Oh, teas that don't get bitter? Hold on. So it's gonna be a do they not have the sense to change their shoes kind of situation? I think so, Marshall. I think so. The music says, oh, the music keeps it keeps distorting by the end. So much death. I can only imagine. What an honor to experience such a historical event. And thus Griffin Reborn revealed himself to his brothers by demonstrating a true miracle. I don't think that's true. You're obviously cheating again. That was an actual miracle. Unbelievable. So there is a Griffin Reborn. One of these is going to be the guy who keeps trying to... He's going to keep trying to prove them wrong. I know it has to be. heavy seal. Okay, so that's number 7. The seal of number 7. It's the ruby ring again. See, he has this with him. He probably used the golden idol for it. What did you do? To perform the miracle once. The water works better, but the effect is not as convincing. Main challenge is ensuring my balance when holding onto the idol. Oh, so they wanted the idol to take over the cult? But why? What does the cult have? I shall go and warm. Have a good warm, I hope. Why do y'all believe that? You should know better. Here, I brought back your staff, O Griffin Reborn. Oh my god! They put the idol in the staff. You fuck. You utter fuck. Golden idol enclosed within the handle of an ornamental cane. Oh. Okay, so did you build a laser? Cat is trying to eat my webcam. What if it's delicious? Have you asked if it was delicious? A golden snuff box filled with opium powder. Oh, I love opium powder. That's the hats again. They keep showing up. The hats keep showing up, but why? A&M. A&M. Angus McBain? Let's put him down as Angus McBain for now. People who had the magical relic in their hands chronologically. Dear Master McBain. Okay, yeah, he definitely is, right? These threats to contact the Chief Inspector about my past offend me greatly. Being a honest soul, I have no choice but to comply with your base demands. I may have invited Lazarus into our brotherhood, but he has not shared all his secrets with me. Luckily, I had an opportunity to see him practicing this miracle. He has a magical artifact hidden in his cane. When performing the miracle, he input the following glyphs. Then he presses a small lever on the handle of the cane, and it grants him the power to demonstrate the miracle. I've no doubt that the staff will work just as well in your hands as his. Really? So then, why is he still doing as he says? He clearly knows what's going on. Angus McBain knows what's going on, and Angus McBain was the guy, right? Were you not the guy? Angus McBain is the guy. Angus McBain is absolutely the guy. I think he's about to use the miracle, because I think this is the guy we saw dead in the next scene. I licked it, not dangerous. So the cat can eat it, is what you're saying? Make a note of the hats? Well, I already remember the hats. Should I draw the hats? We can go back to it. We can go back to it anytime we want, right? That one guy doing things, he can't stop doing things. That's also Roman numerals. Protocol of an attempt to demonstrate a miracle. Location, the lighthouse. We're there. On Gullet Islet near the Horn of Cothead. Time noon. Lord Angus McBain, yes. Lord Alistair Koch. Which one is Koch, though? Dr. James Turner. You're a doctor? Walter Keane. That's him, right? He's Walter Keane. He looks exactly like him. And Lazarus Hurst. I guess it's strange that he seems to be wearing Walter Keane's shoes. Nicholas Maker is in charge of the notes. Isn't that suspicious? Because he seems... One second. Let's, Are you not him? No, David. David was the one. So he is a different guy. Yeah, Walter Keane is the guy we had to save. Then... Huh? Now, wait a minute. That is him. But Walter Keane is here as well. Walter Keane was this guy. That's what he looks like. So it's like reddish hair. I think blue eyes. I think that's you. Which is strange because he's holding Angus McBain's gear. So they must have killed him. And this is the real Angus McBain. Right? It has to be. Otherwise, he would have already sold him out. I think you're Angus McBain. I think you're Lazarus Hurst. And you're Walter Keane. Because they've never seen their faces. They've never seen their faces, right? If no one can repeat the miracle, the masks fall. But he's wearing the green one, which is an adept, which is strange. Should he not be found out because he's wearing an adept one? Isn't that a little bit suspicious? Lord Angus McBain is supposed to be here? How would they not know? Shoes are so relevant lately. Shoes are never not relevant. Are you not the guy? Are you not the... Am I wrong? Are you not the... I'm so glad you can do this. Are you not him? Yeah, you are. You shit. You're Nicholas Maker. You were in the cult too. Are you kidding me? I was like, I remember your face. Nicholas Maker. So now we just have James Turner and Alistair Cock. One of them dies in the next scene, I'm fairly certain. Blackmailed? Okay, so we know that Angus McBain is the guy who's doing the blackmailing, right? Angus McBain. But who did he blackmail? Because you have it on your note. Darkhand Stewart. It's a Darkhand Stewart. Time to meet your maker. Listen. What's he holding? Oh, okay. So he would put it on that staff as well. Water Snake Master. Lately I have experienced disturbing dreams and I feel cursed. Relatable. Are you the source of this with your magic? Desist immediately and know that when pushed, my rage is absolute. Do not toy with the well-being of the Empire's general, for I do not tolerate being attacked. Oh my god. Okay, these are just for words that I need, right? Bless the Maker and his water. Well, not this one. This one's a cult. In my many voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. If need be, I will summon 1,000 invisible demons to crush your bones. Proud Beast Master. But we don't know which one was the Proud Beast in this case. Do we? I don't think we do. But he does have a 7 as a mark. I don't know if that matters. Dear friend, it is not so simple for me to get you a seat alongside me on the court of directors at the Seven Seas Company. As a doctor, I recommend you to stop obsessing over it. It will only unbalance your humors. Let us discuss alternatives at the next party at Kensington Palace. A strange man. Both his legs appear to be broken. His arm appears to be broken. This man is not breathing and has a severe wound at the back of his head. Okay, so he has a head wound. Angus McBain has a head wound. So he got head wounded. You're playing all the morbid indie games? I want to play more indie games in general. And I really like this one. This was a request from Steedling. Or rather, a redeem, I should say, from Steedling. I haven't used hints so far. Absolute Rage sounds like a cool band name. It probably exists. Back with Worm and Hazel. Give Hazel a pet from us. Also, how's your break? Hello. Not everything is a bad sign. What? This game was on my wish list, but it's too fun not to be here. It is very good though. I love the detectiving too. It's probably my favorite. The Return of Obra Dinn. I played that one on stream. So Steedling recommended this one, or requested this one, because I really liked Obra Dinn. So what did you write him? Dear Water Snake Brother Maker, as the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not assess work applications. Please go through the official channels so my staff can evaluate your credentials as an attorney, Darkhand Master. Oh, so here they already give you that as a hint as well. Darkhand Master JT, James Turner? So it is one of these, because it has to be a master. You are an acolyte. So the only water snake, there's 2 Beastmasters, there's 2 Darkhands, and a water snake. But the water snake would have to be his. Or did he just kill him? Let's see. The attendants are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so he just didn't show up. So one water snake is down. Let's see. Proud Beast Master. So one of them is a master, for sure. Or one of them is a Proud Beast, I should say. One of the masters is. Yeah, I really liked Obra Dinn. I bought it because I also really liked Obra Dinn. Seems like players like you will love this. Well, to be fair, I mean, I started playing it on my birthday. So if you really wanted to, I guess you might have played a little bit through the week, potentially. Hazel's been feeling a bit grumpy. I'll give her a few pets with Mossy Space. Aw, maybe she's too warm. Our Self-Romancing with Monty Python meets Edward Gorey. I don't know Edward Gorey, but I can definitely see that. The Monty Python influence. Disney makes a great detective. I hope they can solve my inevitable murder. Tyndall, please. That will never happen. I will kill them first. Alright, I have all the clues now. Oh! Okay. Okay. There's the shoes. So. One pair went back. The other did not. I love her. I don't think you have a clue. You know why this is a confusing one though? Is that it walks this way. Does that make sense? Please! Why does it walk this way? Maybe it's to throw you off, right? Just smash my glass and say please. I can dance now. I'm so happy about that. Is that the cult? See, I think maybe it needs to be flipped around because the person who walks here would have been this one, right? And then he would have died? I can't look at his leggies, but it would make sense for him to then walk back and it would have been this guy, right? He has the pointy shoes. And like we already knew. He would literally rather die. Thank you for this. You can really dance. I'd be mad if I had to clean it though. What, the murder or the smashing a glass into the fireplace? Or both. These footprints are bizarre. They are. But this guy obviously killed him. We already knew that because we recognized his face as being the highway robber, right? But these are the two that are gonna give me trouble. To find out how would perform the miracle. So it's Lazarus Hearst who's going to perform the miracle, right? Who did you blackmail, though? So there's a Proud Beast Master that you blackmailed, but probably for something else. The well-being of the Empire's General. Which one of you is the Empire's General? I feel like that would be you, just because of the stamp, because he has the seal. It feels like it would make sense. Then he would be a Proud Beast. He would be the Proud Beast Master. So then there would only be one other Master. Which is... Who is that? See, it says Darkhand Stewart, so would it not just be him anyway? Would he not have been the one who killed him as well? I feel like Walter Keane would have also killed him then. The miracle of... I think he probably did flying, given what I saw of it. Murder I would clean. Broken glass is annoying. Oh my god. I opened a pepper grinder to see how many pepper balls were still in there not too long ago. But I opened it without holding on to it too hard. Yeah, the pepper grind went all over the floor. I mean, like, the balls were everywhere. Just balls all over the floor. I'm surprised the cats didn't try to eat them. That was a mess to clean up. We've been dancing all this time. What a coincidence. Just noticing a pile of heads along the shore. No, they're masks. They're not actually heads. They're masks. So this guy, I think, is a Proud Beast Master. But I know there was a note somewhere from someone else. So Dr. James Turner. That's the one that's his friend, right? Because he's a doctor. That's on him. Lord Angus McBain, that's him. Lord Alistair Koch. Dr. James Turner is then maybe this guy, Sir Walter Keane and Mr. Lazarus Hurst. That's him. Would that make him Alistair Koch? No, because he's that, so he's the doctor. He would be the doctor then. Dr. James Turner would be the doctor, potentially. Oh, I moved this one around. Oops, sorry. You're Walter Keane. And then you would be Alistair Koch. No, they are not. So that is a false deduction. Wait, do I have multiple wrong? That can't be right. It has to be Angus McBain. Because he's the only one who could have ruined it for him. Wait, but it could only be the other way around then, could it not? Or... yeah. But why? I want to find out why. 1 second. Why are you James Turner? Sorry, I want to be able to do it without guessing. Would have been a bad munch. Probably, but like, it's Arwen. She's done worse. You heard of too many dicks on the dance floor? Today we proudly present too many balls on the kitchen floor. Not the balls on the floor. Did I hear shenanigans? Hi, Saver. Hello. People are getting murdered. I love how the effects of the waves on the water surface is just hasty scribbles. I really like the art style that they're using here. I really do. In my many voyages, I have learned the dark arts too. Is there not a way, like, does he just look like he would be? That wouldn't make any sense. When pushed, my rage is absolute. Because I had that as Proud Beast Master. Did I not? Yes. So is these two. One of them's a doctor and one of them's just a lord. So he is the doctor. Why is he the doctor? I know I technically already have the solution here, but I want to know why he's the doctor. As the director of the Seven Seas Trading Company, I do not assess work applications. Dear Water Snake Brother Maker. Yeah, so that is him. That is JT, right? That is... No, that's him, yeah? Yeah. That would be him. So he is the Dark Hand Master. Is there a way to figure out that he is the Water Snake Master then? Or does it just make sense because he's... because he's a water snake specifically? Is that how it's supposed to make sense? That doesn't feel like it would be a good deduction. I guess you could still get there that way, though. You could still get there that way. Him being a water snake and also being a general at sea. Reminds me of King's Quest, Grim Fandango, Escape from Monkey Island, era point-click games. Yeah, and also that's why I like the look of it. Because I do, whenever somebody does request a game through the 100k redeem, I look at it real quickly because obviously there are certain games I cannot play on stream. But I actually really liked how whack the art style looked here. I think so anyway. Is the hour important? Because he was the other water snake, so he would have talked to him. But then the Proud Beast Master would then have to be the other one. So he is then the Proud Beast Master. He has to be the Proud Beast Master. He's a Proud Beast... Or, sorry, a Water Snake Master? Has to be? Does he have to be? You're a Dark Beast. Or, sorry, a Dark Hand. He's the Dark Hand Acolyte. Because he stole that outfit, right? He became a Proud Beast because he had that as a mark in the previous one. So he's a Proud Beast. He's a Proud Beast. You're a Water Snake. You're a Dark Hand, which makes you a Dark Hand as well. Does that matter? I don't know if that matters, actually. Sorry, Auntie, no hentai. Yeah, sorry. I'm a Trouser Snake Master. Congratulations. But you did blackmail... You blackmailed Waterkeen. Or you tried to, but then he killed you because there's the footsteps. What miracle was he performing? Oh, and Ad is going to play. I'm going to put on some shorts. Because I am warm. Yo, I'm melting. I'm almost out of tea as well. I'm going to get myself a cool water drink. Am I going to continue standing? Yes. Because actually, sitting when it's warm also isn't great. Summer is dumb. Fall, however, fall is great. Fall is nicely in the middle of everything. Alright, let's see. You told him exactly how to do it. In performing this miracle, he input the following glyphs. Oh! Did he use it to kill him? Because he has the book, so it's a staff. Let's see. This. The effect is not as convincing. Main challenge is ensuring the balance when holding onto the idol. But that didn't happen. You didn't tell him that. You have to practice. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on some shorts. Ew. I'm wearing shorts now. You cannot see them. But I am. I like how my leg is also hidden behind my microphone. You will never know! Thank you for welcome, Max. Oh my god. My lighting also changed. When did that happen? I didn't do that. That was not me. It just kind of did. Yeah, that's better. You don't have to see anything. I'm gonna play in the dark. It's a horror game now. To be fair, people are dying, so... Thank you, welcome back. Boo, pants! Okay, listen. What if it falls? And then, oh no! You know, that would be weird. Is that what you're asking for, Ice? For fashion flops? It is kind of horror. Oh, I mean, a little bit. Alright, let's see. If the eye is blue, you can only perform a blah blah input. Wait. Do we see what it's set to? No. But it's set to the thing he was gonna do. But it needs to have... What does it need to have? I'm gonna say it's flying. Because he flies in the air. Does he not? It's definitely not hypnosis or homunculus or seance. I think, yeah, there, exactly. He's doing flying. I mean, oh no! I'll post a notepad pic if that happens. In solidarity, yeah? I realized that I apparently enjoy the highest esteem in your opinion. Oh, he's just a lord, but he's a doctor. Well, listen, you do though. Okay, objectively, who's more useful, a lord or a doctor? Who's gonna actually do something in a crisis, a lord or a doctor? Who do we need more, the lord or the doctor? Xiasha, you are indispensable. We always need doctors. They're so smart. They've learned so much. They can make you feel better in multiple ways. Whereas the Lord can only throw fancy dinner parties. And I'm probably not invited. So, whatever. Should become a Lord too? Okay, well then you're a Lord Doctor. And I would still hold you in high esteem. We'll all post no pan pics in solidarity. Hi, Yokals. Hello. I would invite you to mine, see? But that's because neither of us are lords. That means we're cool. Exactly. Who doesn't love a doctor? Did y'all know Xiasha is now a doctor? Did you know he's a doctor? Did you know he's done with his studies? Successfully. Everybody clap. Clap for Danvers and Xiasha doing really, really well in life in general. The scroll is not filled in. Okay, so we need to know people who had the magical relic in their hands chronologically. Well, we only have these names to go with. The last person to have it in his hands is Walter Keane. Did Lazarus have it? Yes. I think it killed him. Or was it the other way around? Because he did the miracle, then he tried to do it as well, failed miserably and died because he hadn't practiced. And then he picked it back up for him. Do you know that it, in fact, dawned on me today that it actually happened? And honestly, it'll take a little minute to sink in. To be like, oh my god, it's real. It's actually real. Is that a good job sound? Yes, it was a good job sound. It says everything is filled in correctly. I just realized you cannot even see the top right. Because my face is in the way. I can remove my face for a second. There. Very quickly. Should add doctor to your username? Dr. Xiasha of the Void. I like little sounds too. Okay, so what happened? The using the to demonstrate the miracle of and become Okay, you wanted to become Griffin Reborn. And the miracle was flying. And it was Lazarus Hurst who, using the idol, he was using the idol to demonstrate the miracle flying. Who jumped from the lighthouse using the idol to demonstrate the miracle of flying. And the other guy obviously tried it and crashed. Doctor Who? At first, the stress needs to go away before you can actually understand it. True. All that adrenaline out of your body. I think this is correct, because there isn't really another... there's no other way, I think, to do it. The afterwards. This resulted in death. Okay, Angus's death from a head wound. Let's see. Yeah, so Angus McBain, again, he did the same thing. Jumped from the lighthouse afterwards. Yeah, exactly. He did the exact same thing. I just had to do it twice. No hints accessed. It's because... Look at his little feeties. Oh my god, okay. When Lazarus Hurst jumped from the lighthouse and survived, using the hidden golden idol, Master Angus McBain thought he had enough information to repeat the miracle and prevent Lazarus from becoming Griffin Reborn. He seized the staff from Lazarus and locked the lighthouse door to prevent foul play. However, he did not know all the secrets of the idol. It did not work for him, and Angus jumped to his death. And it didn't work for him because he had just used it. Right? He had literally just used it. Oh, whoops. It's too confused. Okay. Let me go back real quick. Because he has this on him. So he could only... He used this. Jumped. It worked. The eye turned blue. Can only perform those inputs. But he didn't know that. So he used it. Nothing happened. And he died. It's not just that he couldn't control it. It's that it didn't do anything. It didn't do a thing. Franson, hello. Happy time zone. Hi, Plinth. I'm in a very good Friday mood probably because I really like this game. I really like this game a lot. If I ever get promotion and get the doctor or MD for English speakers, I can't even print it on my ID anymore. Really, but only in a box on the back side. Wait, why? Why can't they let you flaunt it? Hi, Utana. All your friends jumped out of a lighthouse to demonstrate the power of their magic. Would you do it too? My mom probably. Yes. They would, apparently. Do I have a magical idol? Is it set to the correct settings? The idol probably ran out of batteries. Always charge your golden idols before use. Obviously. How many if they didn't think of this? Wait, you're not one of these people. Who are you? Were you here? You weren't here either, were you? I don't think you were him. Who is this man? The interrupted weekend at the doctor's salon. See, he's dead. Who are you? Listen, apologies for the shouting match yesterday. Let's continue our discussion at noon, Leo. I know who you are. You are from earlier. You were the doctor. Currently on lunch and getting murdered by a giant T-Rex? I missed Mr. Fantaria. On your lunch, yeah? Good luck. The discussion did not go well. I don't think it went well. May 8th, 1792. Dear friend, the elections are over, so let's uphold tradition and have a leisurely weekend at my place with you and Leopold to discuss the Prime Minister's situation. So this is like a Illuminati cult, basically. Like, they're all in politics, too. Kindly confirm your presence, Dr. James Turner. That's him. He's super dead. He has a huge vertical wound in his forehead, so he got super stabbed. Hold on, let me see him. Ha, Leopold, your plan to frame Patou is sublime. But your missing button is more than enough proof that you did it. Constable, please escort this man out. A clean doctor's scalpel? A clean small sword. It says clean, specifically. Leopold? To frame Patou. Are you Patou? Constable? No, you're the constable. Arthur Falconer. Of course you are. Oh God, believe me, my lord. I do not feel comfortable arresting a prime ministerial candidate, but I must ask you to follow me. A clean constable pike. Oh, you have testimonies from everyone. Okay, let me give it a second. You are Arthur Falconer. Of course. There, oh my god, the hair, on point, fashion. Oh lord, I did not expect something like this in our household. Slightly grassy garden shears. Okay, so you're the gardener. Of course. Caused confusion in international settings because people working at customs couldn't distinguish if it was an actual part of the name or not. So, wait. People are dumb and you can't flaunt? You should just tell them you're a doctor. I did solve the last murder, yes. Doctor is just a profession in some countries, while it's a degree in others. Well, just put I'm really smart on it instead. Tea house, chess house, croquet field, flower beds, fountain, more flower beds, salon and library. These are the locations we have. Okay, these are all locations on the premises. Let's see. The seals of the 12 Lemurian clans. Sorry, huh? You're missing a boomerang. Where did the boomerang go? Psychoactive plants. Drugged synth systems. Oop. Spotty onion. Ah, of course. An illusion of unity with the universe. Increased appetite. Hiccups. Not hiccups. Black poppy. Sleepiness. Whites of eyes get a pink tint. Lemurian lichen. Hyperconcentration on one thing. Loss of perception of time. Rapid blinking. Okay, Lemurian lichen gives you ADHD. That's good to know. Probably ate a lot of it when I was a kid. Red berry. Surge of energy. Vocalization of all your thoughts. Twitching. Aggression. Okay, outside of the last one, I had a lot of Lemurian lichen and red berry as a child, and now they combined into ADHD. I'm a doctor in a sense of profession. I'm not a doctor as in the degree. Well, I still think you are. Yeah, Lenny can drive the ambulance. Lichen is pronounced lichen? Really? That makes me think of... No, lich makes me think of an actual lich. Why is it lichen? Why would you do that? English! Stop! Cease! Why? This is such a mess. However, we will clean the blood out of the rug. Oh, you took Poppy. You took Poppy, sir. Why did you take Poppy? Suspicious? Oh, we can actually go outside. Uh-oh. Okay. Whoo. That'll take a while, I think. You don't... Oh, a full glass of sherry. Almost empty glass of sherry. That's more sherry. A fallen bottle of sherry. Oh, where is the proof? English, how dare you? I don't like that. Sorry, you mix French and German. Well, stop that. I was going to get my PhD in the Netherlands to immigrate, so Xiaxia and I could have confused everyone. There's still time. Kind of like how... I also... For the CH in my head is always a ch. So it's... Listen, English. Chitin. It doesn't sound as smooth, you know? It just doesn't sound as smooth. Oh, you also had Poppy. James, this is preposterous. You know damn well that he was killed by that Lemurian savage. The Lemurian savage? You're missing a button, so you're that guy. You have the exact same message. You say his name is Leopold. I don't have Leopold on there. Let me get his names, I guess. Leopold. You are Leopold, right? Did I do that correctly? Yes. So we have Leopold. What does Leopold say? Claims that he had a glass of sherry with James in the library and became drowsy, probably because of the Poppy. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor, asleep. He also had the Poppy. And why isn't English spelled English? It's a very good question. Gamer, hello. The amount of people that have called me Zach because of how my name is spelt. Is it Zach? You don't have to tell me what your name is. You don't have to. I don't actually know what your name is. Blame all those old classicists who incorporated Greek words into English. It is? See, but I know another Zach. I know two Zachs. But the other Zach is with a K, I think. Actually, is it? See, Zach I would pronounce as Zach. I would never call Zach Zach because that's ridiculous. Like, objectively, come on. Do you hate your kid? to call them Zatch? Do you know how easily people can turn it into Snatch? Please. Please do not call your child Satch. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Woke up the butler. Entered the salon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. Instructed the butler to raise the alarm. Oh, so you did that thing. Satch? Close enough. If you ever run D&D, throw a lick at your players. I'm gonna let you fight this lick. Is it actually pronounced lick? Or is it is lich, right? Wick Zatched. It's called him Patch, obviously. Much better name. Gideon claims that played croquet with Ergen in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in a tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler. I don't have Alistair on the name here, but your second name. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away, just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Wait, are you... Which one is the... Turner is also a last name. Huh. Which one of you is Gideon? Who are you? It's normal sounds in Lich? Okay, that one's normal. I like how we're calling that one normal. Real quick. If I ever meet the Rock, I'm determined to pronounce his first name Duanye. Thank Glory. There goes the name I was going to choose for my firstborn. Linny, I'm saving you. I'm saving you and your child. The more we analyze the sound of the more we summon Jason Voorhees. Uh-oh. Okay, I'll stop saying ch now. Maybe. You mean Lich? No, lick my butt. It's like, what's up, dog? That's what it is. It's what's up, dog. This is outrageous. I thought you were an honorable man, Leopold. Not some Aquintanian agent trying to sabotage our friendly relations with Lemuria and provoke a conflict. Okay, wait. I love Brett Snake. This guy is not with the cult. And what they want is to get a cult member on the throne. So you're the Lemurian because you have the Lemurian club. Yeah, I already recognize that. You think I didn't recognize that? I recognize that. You little weirdos. I definitely don't think this is the murderer. 100%. Immaculate red vibes. Hope this erupts in fisticuffs. It already has. He stole his life just like that. Not this. The doctor is a smart man, since he saw through his lies. Why is your hair the way that it is? Fashion, probably, but... I was going to have Snatch, Catch, Match, Patch, and Tim. Say that 10 times fast. At one of the balls, you said that you would love to meet someone actually interesting. I'm having a weekend of drinks at my manor, and a prince from the 11th clan of Lemuria will be joining us. Please do us the honor of your company, too. Dr. James Turner. Oh, yeah, so you're Turner, obviously. Turner? You're Patu, but I don't know if that's your first or your last name. Does it say anything about it? Potentially? Slightly difficult to understand what he says. Okay, so Ergen Patu. Potentially he has challenges with our language. It's probably English. Who doesn't have challenges with English? Everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. Which one is Bell? So you're Ergen Patu. This is obviously the dead guy. Who's planted and pruned all morning. Oh, Billiam is the... He's the... Yes. Oh god, it's getting very full in here. It's getting maybe too full. Planted and pruned all morning by the chrysanthemum bush, saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain around noon. Lord Augustus is another last name. Bell is also a last name. Billiam is not. Billiam is... Wait, yes. Is it Billiam Bell? Then? Yes. I think? Potentially? continued his work on the roses until the alarm was raised by Mr. Hill. Okay, so that's Leopold Hill. Yes? Yes. This one's harder with the name. Oh my god. So he said everything Master Bell says, so maybe not. Meow. I know someone who has like 4 brothers all named Marvin, and her name is Marva. What's worse, Snatch or naming all your kids the same name? I think still Snatch. Because just don't tell them about your family, ever. Ever. Podrick. You're also a first name. Yes? Gideon, Podrick, your first names? But I have Turner. Turner. Yeah, his first name. I don't have his first name anywhere. Serve Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. Oh, they are the 2 butlers, basically. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoiled sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. Billiam Spade. I said Billiam Spade. That one is correct. Turner we have a name for. These are first names. Let me put him down, actually. Billiam Spade. But which one is Lord Alistair, then? I don't even have Alistair on my list. You could call them all Mark, and then you'll have Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3. Okay, I can see someone doing that. I can see that being a thing that has happened, actually. On entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. Then saw the deceased lying in the salon. I still don't know whose name the deceased is. It just has testimonies. James! That's a first name. Honk. Is that the first Astarion today? It is. Sherry with Blanchard. Ha ha ha. I could just look. I think it's James Turner. Pretty sure it is, actually. George Foreman has 5 sons, all named George. I know that Noob said this at one point, that he's a junior. So he has the same name as his dad, but with junior. Can I just say, if you call your child junior in general, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What the hell? Be original. Time for me to take my leave. Bye, Yashia. I hope you have a really good Friday. He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the library in the morning. Okay, so we have a lot of drinking in the library together. So that one we can probably figure out pretty easily. Then he went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Of course, Lord Alistair again. Ordered the butler to clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. As the master of the house, he led the interrogation of the suspects. Okay, so that's James, right? Yeah, so I was correct. That is James. James Turner. Easy. Alistair, he is the guy who cannot stop drinking in the sherry place. Her friend is Thomas Patrick Ryan, the 7th? He's proud of it. Gulo, oh my god. Try to explain that one at a party. Okay, but when you put a number behind it, that kind of makes you sound like you're a king. My dad is junior. I'm so sorry. My husband is a junior, and it really fucked with his and his dad's credit scores getting mixed up. Do not recommend. That's another very good reason. Oh my god. It's very... Oh no. Mr. Turner is my father. In the morning, he practiced chess at the chess house and educated the butler on his lack of military training. Oh, he sounds like a delight. Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together, and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. Are you lying? That is a bloody boomerang. It really, truly is. But if it was him who killed him, wouldn't he just use the club? Sounds a little weird. A brown stone slate seal. Okay, this is going to come into play with this thing up here. Hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. So he actually saw that this guy, of course, because he kills people constantly, is the killer again. It is. Let's go over to second and not junior. Exactly. We have issues at work sometimes with seniors and juniors. Sometimes paperwork isn't complete and we almost arrest someone for a warrant that their son has and vice versa. Messed up. Hi, Junkhead. That sounds terrible. Dear Prince, I heard that you got invited to a party by the director of Seven Seas Company himself. I know you hate associating with these invaders and thieves, but this might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honor. Oh. Really? Dear Prince, as you know, I am a great aficionado of Lemurian culture. It would be my pleasure to invite a member of the Patu clan to spend a leisurely weekend at my estate with some of our own political dignitaries. Suspicious. What is that? Is that maybe something here? No? Maybe a red berry? Can't really see it on his face. But I guess it could be. Let's look around. Chrysanthemum bushes. Rose bushes. Chrysanthemum bushes were also mentioned, I think. I'm glad my only problem is my dad and I have similar names and get each other spam mail. Ugh. Filters, man. There's a farmer near my in-laws with 2 sons named Joe John and John Joe. Okay, see that? No, I was gonna say, that one seems like it would just be funny. An unfinished croquet match. Unfinished. 2 cups of spicy smelling tea. One almost empty, the other untouched. Suspicious? Will this be relevant? London Gazetteer. New Order Party. Uh-oh. Loyalists and moderates. Oh my god. What is this? Who will be the new Prime Minister? Election results. New Order Party, moderates, and loyalists. Okay, so the eye patch guy is winning? Potentially? The loyalist? No, he's not. Wait, he's horribly losing. Why do you care? The moderates... Oh, but you killed the moderates. You literally took out both. The New Order have the most MPs, but it is clear the 2 old parties will form a coalition. So they all have to disappear. This means either loyalist leader Blanchard or moderate leader Valentine will become the prime minister, leaving Lazarus Hearst and his party in the opposition. So Valentine, loyalist leader Valentine. Did I have him set already? No, you're Leopold Hill. So you are not the leader then. Unless you are not Leopold Hill. No, he has the hat. But he has the eye patch. Let me take this out for now. Loyalist leader is Blanchard. That would have to be you then. And then the dead person is Valentine. I got a Leopold Hill wrong, then. Otherwise it wouldn't make any sense. The Order rides a bird. I know, that must be us. I guess we are a cult, to be fair. But so did I say hello? If I didn't, hello. I hope you're having a good Friday. Went to school with a set of twins named Antoine and Antonio. Just 2 forms of the same name. Okay, but I also kind of like that one. I don't like the name Antoinette very much, though. Okay, we go inside. Oh, there's a back door. Because we can go in from 2 sides. Yeah, there is a back door. Is that significant, I wonder? Okay, let's see. Did not expect something like this. You are drugged. I think that the sherry will drug you. His eyes are pink. So you took it, but someone else, you did too. You both got knocked out. So you were here playing Sherry. Which one was playing? Had a glass of sherry with James in the library. With James Turner. But you didn't drink it. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor, asleep. But that is Leopold, then. Is it not? Did he not raise the alarm? Was it you who raised the alarm? That doesn't sound like it, no. Because you are these people. So the only person it could be is Leopold Hill. But then why does it say Blanchard? As the leader. Had a glass with... Okay, well, what does James say? With Blanchard in the library. Wait, so you're not Leopold Hill, you're Leopold Blanchard. Where did I get the Hill from? I don't know where I got the Hill from on that one. What was I thinking? Was I thinking? Silly question, probably not. So I have this Valentine. That's yours. That will probably be the last name I get because they don't seem to name him ever. That seems a little weird. Oh yeah, because he also calls him Leopold. Huh. Trying to provoke him with a... You don't seem to care. I don't know what to make of this guy. This blue-headed guy. Because clearly, he's the murderer. Can I already put that down as him being the murderer? Location of each suspect when the body was found. Oh, God. Look at how much we're solving today. This is a harder one, man. This one, it will definitely take us all stream, I think. I need to figure out who the victim is in the first place. And we're gonna have to go through that entire book for it. So we have his name. We don't... Do we have Gideon as a name? No, we need to figure out who Gideon is. Played croquet with Ergin. So Ergin played croquet. Who else played croquet? Slightly difficult to... okay, so yeah. So he was playing a croquet in the morning. They got bored and went to drink tea in a tea house. Then they looked at the chess house. Saw that Lord Alistair Koch lectured the butler. Why did you do that? Koch? Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away, just as Ergin was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. I think Gideon is the blue-haired guy because he seemed like he thought that he would want to hang out with Ergin. That was the whole invite, right? That was the whole invite? Yeah, you should go hang out with this guy. I think you're Gideon. I think that's you. I'm gonna sit on that one for now. And the butler, his first name was Podrick. Podrick the butler. So we have him. And then we're missing... Okay, here, we'll put these here. We're missing just the last names for them. And then it's either Augustus or Alistair. Am I missing last names? No, I'm not. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Either Augustus or Alistair is the murderer here. But okay, actually that should be easy to find. Because Alistair is in here. So you must be Alistair then. And then you must be Augustus. Because otherwise there would be no room, right? Did I put Valentine there yet? Yes. Augustus Valentine. Oh my god, I have no room. Augustus Valentine, I think. I botched. It was me, I did it. It's always you, Battle. It's always you. Why is it always you? Stop that. Bell, Hill, and Koch. Those are the last ones. How will I find out their names? If I'm even correct about these. Ah! Listen. No. Thank you for the clue. I was thinking. Oh my god, this happens way too often with this game where I'm just like really, I'm thinking. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think. Oh my god. No, it's okay. It's okay. This time I was looking. How did you know that? So can I? Branson, thank you for the piece. I was hoping for a bottle. No thinking aloud. Like, it's a hard one, okay? This one's hard. I actually have to think about this one. God knows I don't want to. So I have Lord Alistair. So he uses... I need somebody to mention Bell, Hill, or Koch. That's so Dutch of them. Billiam, you have continued his work on the roses until the alarm is raised by Mr. Hill. Which one of you instructed the butler to raise the alarm? So the butler is Mr. Hill. So it's Podrick Hill. Go to jail! How dare it make you think? In a detective game? Disgusting. Now there's Bell and Koch. Alright. Well, I know that you were hanging out with... Everything that Master Bell says is absolutely correct. So are you Bell because you were next to each other? Yes, you are. Oh! I thought correctly! Okay. Kind of proud of that one, not gonna lie. Alright, so now... Augustus Valentine is the victim. The is the murderer. Is it? It would have to be the boomerang, because it's bloody. The is where he was murdered. Body was found by Okay, well... Were you found here? Everything that Mr. Bell says is correct. Saw Lord Alistair leave the tea house and return shortly afterwards. Is that suspicious? Who would want to kill the cook? It's my defense mechanism. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no! Do your alerts ever overlap? I could explain everything. Are you sure? I didn't know I was that afraid. No, it's... Why shouldn't you ruin mine? Lonius, thank you for the biddies. And Jeopard, thank you for the tier 3. Yo, you have an entrance alert. Wait, is this your... Were you always? Were you always? Jeopard, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Let's go. Is my hype train super bugged? It's just kind of sitting there, man. What the hell? Tridican. Let me show you. Oh my goodness. Get off me! Jeopard, do you want to drive a golf cart through practice? Potentially. Do you want an entrance alert? Do you want to add something to the tier 3 alert? You can do that too. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Well, thank you for the clue. Branson, thank you for another clue. I'm getting so many clues, but I was doing this without clues, and I'm getting so many clues. Incredible. Battle, thank you for summoning... Not Pikachu, but he could be. Kind of looks like it from a distance. Not only is thank you for clue, ice. There it is. There it is. Ice, thank you very much for driving a golf cart through practice. Lonius, thank you for bottling. Thank you very much for the hype train, yo. Very kind of you. Very kind. Damn. Okay. I can continue thinking now. We did it! You've bottled successfully! What was I thinking about? I forgot what I was thinking about. Was I trying to figure out where he was murdered? And with what? Who did it? And where? And with what? I actually don't remember what I was thinking about. Oh, yeah, I was trying to figure out where he was murdered. I gotta figure out where he was murdered. Who got murdered and where? Instructed the butler. So it was Leopold who would have found him then. Right? Leopold Blanchard? Augustus Valentine is obviously not in the list. But who says he was murdered here, though? Well, I guess it is... Maybe we shouldn't think about it too hard. Were you murdered in the salon, then? Yes. Okay. Don't try to think about this too hard, Jinsey. They're not always trying to bamboozle you. Unless they are, in which case they could. Murdered? Oh my god, the doctor with a little plague mask? Location of each suspect when the body was found. Okay, so... Wait. Oh my god, okay. So, Leopold, the loyalist, was in the salon, right? Where would the gardener be? Billiam. Moved to rush, saw Lord leave the fountain, continued his work on the roses until the alarm was raised by the hill. So he was at the flower beds. Well, he was at the roses, specifically. But let's see if they even need to be specific. Maybe they don't need to be specific. It was obviously the butler. But the butler is high. I wasn't tier 3 before. I forgot what the other was. In that case, Jeffrey, thank you so much for upgrading. I appreciate that so much. Yo, okay, don't freak out. But we're literally basically halfway to the 300 points for the 70-30 split. I'm not even joking. I was like, okay, well, maybe at one point we could probably... But that's crazy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome to tier 3. Do you want an entrance alert? And do you want to add a character to the tier 3 alert? Come on, cheers to that. Oh, what level is that one? What level is that one? Blinn, thank you very much for the biddies. Let me see if I can see what level that one is. You want the cheers to that, right? Is the... Yeah, that's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the final tier. That's tier 5. So you'd have to get to 6 if this one is in order, which I think it is. Or is that 4? No. 1, 2. No, because I got the other ones in other tiers. I don't know if these are in order. Does anyone know for sure? Wait. Tier 3 is where it's at. Because I think they actually have a normal list now. Do they actually have a normal list somewhere that actually just straight up tells you? Instead of having to use a different website? Yeah, okay, they do. They do. Okay, so level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4. Yeah, it's level 5. Oh, that one also has a goose. It's level 5. I'm so sorry. At least they list it now, though. That's really nice. Appreciate that of them. Mamba, hello. You seem very tall today. It's because I'm standing. I'm wearing shorts as well. Do you like it? Pain. I'm so sorry, Ice. I'm so sorry. The gardener was Garden? Oh my god, Gulo. Battle, thank you very much for the gifts up. I don't think you choo-chooed now, though. Doug, thank you so much for short motherfucker, though. Very cool. Battle, thank you so much for the gifts up to Mum Pow and Joy. See, I get multiple. I don't know why I get multiple, but I got somebody shimmying from gunshots, and then I got somebody with like a hand. Wait, I'll show you. I don't know what that's supposed to be, I'll be honest. I mean, they got entrance and learning character. No pressure. Obviously, there's a few tier 3 who still don't have an entrance alert. You don't have to have one if you don't want to. Oh my god, I got another one. I got 3. So I got this one, and this one. Do they all do it at once? No, absolutely not. Okay, they will simply not show it. But one of them's a little cat getting a little number 1. Who knows what that means for me? But I got those. Is it a streamer thing? The leggies are out. It's true. I was wearing long pants at the start of this stream. It was not okay. Bards are savage? Yes, they are. Wait, what was the comment for, though? Thank you so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. Twitch hates me. I think it's just for streamers. I don't know why. Okay, Ice. Listen, next time we get a hype train, I will gift subs. I'll do it myself. So we can get to level 5, okay? So you get a shot at the cheers. The Bards Are Savage was for the Vicious Mockery Club. Oh! I have several of those. I have several alerts from that guy. I think 3? I have Loot That Body, I have the short, and I have the perception check. I've spent all my points before, but 6 is really high. I will pity you. I will pity you. You deserve cheers, because I love that one. If you're wondering, this is the one that that Ice is going for, and it's also my favorite one. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay, where was everyone else? Let's see. Danvers, like I said, in 1 hour, hype trains reset. I'll gift the subs. We'll all fish for it, okay? We'll fish for the hype. I already have it. I don't gotta fish for shit, but we can do that. Illegal? No, it's very legal. Am I cool, kid? Yeah, I think it was actually the first one we got on my birthday. I think it was the first one we got. Immediately. Very happy with that one. Let's see, the general. Which one did you use the general? You would have a hat. Is this where the hats come in? Well, I know the doctor is James Turner. So where does James Turner say he was? Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. Was he actually, though? Was he in the chess house? He went to the chess house where he found Lord Alistair and the butler. Ordered the butler to clean the library and get rid of the bad sherry. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. So both Alistair and Turner were in the chess house. And Alistair is this guy. He was the general, was he not? The water general? And the butler, I see, but it's when it was found. When the body was found. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. Saw the deceased lying in the salon. So he was also in the salon then. Was he not? Wait, I already have the salon in here. Oh, that's because you're here. Salon also for you. The prince and the young man. Okay, but he was also there, was he not? I think he was maybe potentially lying. So I allowed Alistair to leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. Played croquet with Ergen in the morning. Got bored and went to drink tea in a tea house. Ergen is a little bit suspicious, you know? I think maybe he did do the murder. Potentially? I was there on your birthday. I used every bit alert. I'm so sorry, Davers. That was like the only cute one. No, there's other ones. The laughing dog. That one's cute. The little bear, the henlo there. I really like that one, actually. It took me forever and a little bit to get both gay wings. Just goes that way sometimes. Listen, we can try to unlock them all at the start each time. I'll budget in for it, okay? Listen. Page hello with overwhelming gayness. God, you're so gay. Love that. Makes me feel better if I say only one is cute, or else I will get trapped. But okay. I think the dog is very cute. You have to let Chad do it? I don't gotta do shit. It's my stream. I can do what I want. I can do what I want. I'm that powerful. I'm gonna say you were in the tea house, but I don't think that the prince was. I think you were in the tea house. But I think you were also in the salon, potentially. No. Were you not? Maybe that's not true. Does it count as flower beds outside? I think it does. Are we gonna say that it was the tea house then? That he was in the tea house? No, he was not in the tea house. But there's only one slot that's wrong. I think it might not be the prince. That was wrong. When the body was found, specifically. Let me just... Wait, but when I say tea house and when I say salon, it says that each time. Okay. So there's 2 that are wrong. Because I can put whatever I want here. No matter what. Suspicious. Which just things were too cool for the cat. If we had the cat, we would explode the universe. I mean, yeah, I can see that. I could have told him that. Which one of you is lying? Let's try to solve the rest of these first. Early in the morning. Meanwhile, and a Lemurian from the in the at around and the on him to yes, to frame. Who are you trying to frame? Are you trying to frame the Lemurian? But I don't think that's true. But it feels like he planted the boomerang on him. He was asleep. I feel like he must have been asleep. TV station should replace the sensor which is I'll use it in my own sensor. I can. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye-patch gentleman. I think you were not here to do the murder. I think you stole this seal back. At the bottom. That's why he was here. Is there a note for that? He must have. He must have, because he has a note on him from that, right? I heard that you get invited to a party. This might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim our honor. I don't think he killed him. I think he was here for thieving. Must be. During control, Jinsey started quacking for redactions. I did. But that's because I found a really good duck. I like the duck. He's a great duck. Then now, have good work. I hope you have a good Friday. I hope your Friday goes fast. Hella fast. You must have planted something, though. Planted the on him. What did you plant? This one's hard, man. Quack. We don't actually have the location, so someone is full of it. I must have to use these. You think he was killed by this? I thought you were an honorable man. He stole his life just like that. See, the stolen, I need that to say that he stole this. And he was clearly checking if he was sleeping. And then you killed him. And then you must have left. Do we have... Okay. So that was James Turner. So Mr. Turner. Mr. James Turner. He drank a glass of sour sherry with Blanchard in the library. That's when he went to sleep. Because this one's full. This one's almost empty. He fell asleep trying to refill, right? That's Blanchard, who he's now trying to pin this on. I know he is. The seal club that he uses the club seals with? God, I hope not. That's a very dark turn all of a sudden. They do look like potatoes. They're the most aggressive sort. Make them from stockings and stuffings. They all look like potatoes. Murderous potatoes. Look at them go. What does he say about it? What's his name again? James Turner and Leopold. Had a glass of sherry. Became drowsy. As he was falling asleep, saw the Lemurian observing him through the glass door. Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Because he also took a sip. Why did he take a sip? Entered the salon and found the body. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. Upon inspecting... Okay, no. He actually did try to frame the Lemurian. Because he took it... It's not his weapon. Exactly. It's not his weapon. This is the vibe of this tea party. My Renton! Have fun solving a murder instead of committing one? Who said I didn't? I still think James Turner... Wait, no. Wait. Planted the boomerang on him to frame Ergin Ptu. Right? But it's planted. That doesn't make sense. Because it's not really planted on anybody. I don't think actually this makes any sense. But definitely someone is getting framed. Early in the morning. Let's see, we have planted, stole, provoked, killed, drugged. I think you did... I think maybe this is the drugged part. I think James Turner drugged Leopold Blanchard in the library. And stole a button. Oh, he's holding the button. That's what that is. It's a button. Oh my god. Okay. Breakthrough in the case. I'll be right back because an ad's gonna play. But okay. We broke the case clean open. I'll be right back. Okay, hi. Guess what? I'm still standing. I'm still standing after all this time. But I mean, my legs are kind of going. But 3 hours of standing, I think that's good for me. Newbie! Hi, noob. Hello. A boomerang is a poor murder weapon as it will always track back to you. It'll just point out that you did the murder. Scribbles had stuffed Olive's choking murder weapon. You could totally choke on the Olive. Especially when there's a pick in it. Oh no, better get the glue. I'm trying to crack the case. Listen. Thank you for welcome back. I want to make cake pops. Do it. It's Friday. On Friday, we do what we want. It's nice to be able to go back and forth between standing and sitting, right? But I kind of like standing. Like for this game, I also don't have to... I just have to think. I don't have to do any weird button movements. So it's good for that, I think. Always make me weak at the knees. So are you not gonna stand? Earlier in the stream, I was considering just taking off my pants. Because it's warm, but I'm wearing shorts. So sorry about that. Are you welcome? Both? Okay, so he stole a button. And then you planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. We're gonna figure this one out before we figure out where everyone was. But I think that's okay, because then we will know who's lying. I won't stand for this, but I will. Meanwhile, in the anyone know? Stole a button in at around noon. I think James Turner still killed Augustus Valentine or Valentine in the salon. But you were stealing the thing. Right? You were stealing it from the salon as... Were you? Yes. You were stealing... Or does this not count as the salon? No, it does, right? That's the tea house. Cricket fields. Could you even see it from there? I feel like this is important to know whether or not someone could see a certain thing. Bitch, why you lying? Definitely won't stand up straight. Wait! I'm Socrates on this matter. I feel like that one went over my head. Do what you want because a Friday is free. This is a Friday. I like my Fridays because I could do what I want mostly. For the most part. We do have a lot of requests to play. Soon, TM. Which I'm also okay with because they're usually indies. The only thing I know is that I know nothing. As you do. Marshall knows that he knows nothing. Fair enough. Relatable. And a Lemurian stole a Lemurian seal from the salon as well? Did you drug him? Wait, hold up. You're drugged. You're drugged. And you're drugged. You didn't drink anything. You didn't drink anything. Obviously, you were called in later. He was the sleeping eye patch man. What is this word? Meanwhile, in the provoke? No. There's no distract or something. Because you would have had to... He was talking about this, right? Was Gideon? Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. So he seems really occupied with the chess house. I feel like provoke isn't part of it. In a salon at around noon. So around noon... Would he have killed him somewhere else? No, he was murdered in the salon. But why did he go there then? Socrates was full of shit. Truly are the wisest of us. Ah, is it the essays? Is it my pretentious essays? I hated doing homework too. That's what he was saying. He says don't do your homework. Okay, that's fair enough. Mike, hello. Good times, Owen. I just don't know what this is supposed to be. Frame drug killed? I didn't miss any... No, I didn't miss any hints, sir. Or no clues, I should say. So what did you do? Stole a Lemurian seal from the salon. Like, clearly it was him, because he has the seal now. He must be the thief, but he's not the killer, obviously. What did you do? What did you do? Salem, no. Salem, yes. Hi, Salem. God. You know, Salem is always so well worded, I think. So incredibly well worded. Okay, so I don't think the gardener has any reason to lie. So I think he was at the flower beds. The butler... I don't know about. It says when the body was found. So the body was found by him. Entered the salon and found the body. So when was that? That's Leopold. That's Leopold Blanchard. Does anyone make mention of that? Do you talk about Leopold Blanchard? Come to the chess house and send the butler away. That's Turner, see, right? Koch was lecturing the butler? He wasn't even part of this. But I think maybe Podrick... Why was he asleep? Why did he go into the sherry? Story Cat misses me back in Oregon? No. Pet Story is pining away. Between the animals and my girlfriend, there's so much pining. Oh my god, constant pining everywhere. Is Sam the kitty from Oregon town Salem too? And also from Sabrina, maybe? The Teenage Witch? Then saw the deceased lying. What am I missing? There are two names. One of them has to be Ergin Patu, because he was the one who stole it. Stole the Lemurian seal from the salon. So this would be Ergin Patu, probably. Did you drug Podrick? Is that why he's drugged? Then that would also be in the salon. Is that even correct, though? No, that's not correct. What the hell am I missing here? I know what they did, but I don't know the order. I don't know the order and how it went. Clearly they were trying to get rid of their political candidates. But where and how and why? Where would the prince be at the time it was found? Let's just make sure we actually get that one correct. At the time it was found. Potentially because he has challenges with our language. Claims that everything young Master Bell says is absolutely correct. That's Gideon Bell. Played croquet in the morning. He was found at noon, I think. That was because this was early in the morning. No, in the salon at around noon, James Turner killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame. So it was, yeah. Around noon is when he died. So where was everyone when it was noon? Why don't you just give me timestamps right now? You were pinned yesterday. You couldn't walk. It's true. Well, the cat comes first. Duh. He dusted and fingered Prince for forensics. I know he didn't do it. I know he didn't do it. He did something else. Okay, I need somebody who mentions a time. Anybody who mentions a time. In the morning, sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together, and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. That's in the afternoon, though. So but this is only when the body was found, right? So at the chess house, was that you? Was that you? You're all so suspicious. I think Alistair is correct, though. I think he was supposed to be his alibi, potentially. And Alistair Koch is the general, right? Because they were working together. Or maybe they are just fully lying, though. They could be fully lying. Did anybody else see them? Gideon Bell seems to be the most reliable one, right? Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away, just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return shortly afterwards. So you already were lying there. No. Was Alistair the murderer? Was Alistair the actual murderer? If he left, and he didn't mention it, right? Practice chess at the chess house and educate the butler on his lack of military training, right? Sometime in the afternoon, Dr. Turner arrived and sent the butler away. They played together and he was very close to winning when the alarm was raised. So you were already lying. You're suspicious. Steedling? You're so suspicious. Hi, Steedles. You can be here for the end of this game? Incredible. I'm very glad. But that's when it was found, though. When the body was found. So he is actually the murderer then, I think. I think you were killed by Alistair Koch instead. Makes sense, because he's a military guy, so he's more used to killing. So wondering when Steedling would appear? Well, normally he can't actually be here for my streams. He's working. So then actually it might not be fully incorrect what I did earlier. Well, actually no, if it was fully wrong, you would have said 1 or 2. Then it would just be the name I was wrong about. But I do think James Turner is the one who drugged Leopold Blanchard. But it just doesn't make sense that the butler is also... Unless... No, he would have to steal the button. He would have to steal the button. And he would be the one who drugged him. Because who else would? I'm at work, but I'm being a bad employee. You want to see the end? Is that why? Worst part about working in the office is missing streams. I'm so sorry. I'll have to start streaming weekends. Okay, so he was definitely lying. He's the murderer. But they were there when it was found. What about you? What about you, James? James Turner? What do you say? Until the alarm was raised. Order the butler clean up the library and get rid of the bad sherry. But he didn't get rid of the bad sherry. He drank the bad sherry. Suspicious. Okay. What does Leopold say happened? He was in the salon when the body was found because it was him finding it. So he is definitely the loyalist. The young man was at the tea house because he's the one who's describing everything. Went to drink tea in the tea house. Ergen drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler, right, about military stuff. Saw Master Turner come to the chess house and send the butler away, just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. Saw Lord Alistair leave the chess house and return afterwards. So I think that he did sit there and they were just gossiping, basically. So I think these are correct. Is the gardener incorrect? That would seem strange. Is the butler incorrect? Were you still sleeping in the library, maybe? Instructed him to dispose of the spoiled sherry, that he and Lord Leopold had drunk and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. Did you? Though? Did you do that? I don't know if you did. If you do weekends, you also need to cut out weekday. I'm not actually going to do weekends. I'm not actually going to do that. Listen, I'm so sorry, but my weekends is when I touch grass. So much grass. Who is I looking at? You. Billiam Spade. Is Billiam Spade suspicious? I don't know. Just making up results at this point. As you should. And Hug Nick also, of course. I am grass. And Touch Noob, apparently. I think he might be a little bit suspicious. Was woken by Lord Leopold and instructed to raise the alarm. On entering the library... Oh, you're in the library. So yes, that does count as the library. Then... What he says... Return shortly afterwards. Would he have had to do that later? When did Ergen have time to steal? Was that in between him being distracted? Hi, Arwen. Hi. Do you want to see my cat? Of course you do. Look at her. She says, what are you doing? Why? Mostly why? She's like, put me down right now. You see that? That's a candy. Hey? Yeah. You're getting a cat candy. Spoiled. So spoiled. She knows she gets candy when she comes over. She knows. Hey? Yeah. Oh, delicious. Oh, you dropped it. It's okay. Here. She's not smart, but she's so cute. Hey, buddy? Yeah. She likes the standing on desk as well. She likes it when it's in standing mode because then she has way more viewing room. Yeah, don't you? What if you were my golden idol, Otter? I need to show you the card Felch sent me for my birthday. It's important. Otter, are you ready for this? You're not ready for this. Do you want to see? Are you ready? I'm scared. No, it's good. But I thought of you when I saw it. It actually has such a sweet message in it. It's such a sweet message. But I thought of you immediately. I thought, oh my god, this is an Otter card? Otter, are you enjoying Animal Well? Because okay, I'm not watching you currently, but I'm just like coming in and out a little bit. Is it a horror game? Because I swear I saw it was a horror game. You finished it! Did you like it? It's so good? Okay. Okay, I'll put it on my playlist. Arwen, I can't see the screen when you're there though. Even though I'm standing. Only coming out a little bit? Nah, not anymore. I can't go back. Closet's not big enough. I'm too wild. That's what I said. Ergen had to have time here somewhere. But when it was found, though... When it was... He doesn't say anything. That's my problem. That's why it's suspicious. So was he in the salon? He found it afterwards, right? Woke up, found the butler on the floor asleep. Saw the Lemurian fall... Okay, so he did that in the morning, though. He must have. That would be very early morning. Then is Gideon also lying? Because he was drinking in the morning as well. With James in the morning. Which one of you is lying? Is there meant to be game sound? I was gonna say, there is game sound, right? I don't know if Arwen just bumped into something. Closet is too small for all of us. So some people just gotta come out. All of us? The stream too quiet? I understand. My voice is very loud. But then when it was found, he would have been back. Would he not? Would he not have been back in the tea house to discuss? Yeah, I was gonna say, he would have to be. I just woke up. Good morning. Yes, Arwen? What? Do you want to get picked up again? No, you just want petties, don't you? Of course. Here, you can see some cat petties. She likes head scritches. And ear scritches especially. Look at her face. You can't see her face, but she's very happy. She always just wildly flips her head around and she's like, no, now this ear. Now this ear again. Thank you. Quite a good cat, right? Isn't she cute? Common issue. Can't hear without my clothes. This is why I never wear clothes in bed, so I can sleep quietly. Well, hey. So it would have to be in the field or the fountain then, maybe. No, actually, I am allowed to switch them around. Is it awful? Oh my goodness. After Lurker finished up for the weekend, good luck. I'll be listening. Thank you, Steedles. Obviously, I always vocalize when I do things and when I think. I vocalize all my thoughts. I'm sure that's not annoying. Meanwhile, in the and stole the Murian seal from the salon. I know that you did. That's the thing. Unless... No, because that was meanwhile. That was meanwhile. Early in the morning. Meanwhile. Has to be. Please name 10 muscles. I can't figure out this sentence, man. What did you do? Frame, planted, drugged, stole, killed, and provoke. I don't think provoke is used anywhere. I don't think Sherry is used anywhere. No club was stolen because you already have one. These are obviously used. Do it, Danvers. Good luck. What, nice well? I don't understand this question. Hope it's swift. Mostly that. I don't think the field and the fountain are relevant either. I think it has to be these locations that we already have. This is the only thing I still need to figure out. I just... What did you do? I feel like you must have... But how could you have? Because that was later on. They told you to clean it up later on. Did you not? Gideon was like, oh my god, don't do that. He just thinks it's an interesting design. Why is it an interesting design? Why are you so suspicious? Ergen was remarking on the beauty. Saw Lord Alistair Koch lecture the butler. See, then he would have left. Your fountain of knowledge. I don't know. Something's eluding me here. I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye-patch gentleman. See, I think he didn't actually do anything. I think he just came in and used that distraction to steal very quickly. But you can't, okay, you can't steal a person. So that's weird. That's weird. That can't be it. You wouldn't get the button. These are irrelevant to this right now. I'll have to use my own shitty knowledge of anatomy if they do indeed list 10 muscles. Oop. Xiasha's not here now either. Uh-oh. You can't plant a person. Frame, drug, or killed. Did you not kill him? Does anyone mention Augustus Valentine doing anything else? Because I don't think so. You don't say anything. He's never even mentioned. Is that suspicious? That's him. Yeah, you saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. So he was alive there, obviously. Honk. He was still alive at noon, so he couldn't have killed him. Thank you, gamer. We're planting these. Hi, thanks. Hello. Lucy, hello. Thanks is like, no, your laugh, your smile sucks. Ignore me. Listen. It's okay. Everyone here knows I have a partner. There's this very common knowledge. I'm even putting it in my... Yes, Arwen. I'm even putting it in my raid message. So important. So he was definitely alive. He can't have killed anybody. He wouldn't have... There's no other body, so it's... There's no one killed. So it's frame or drugged. What does the butler say? Does he mention it? I wonder. I already read it. Thanks, Ice. Served Lord Alistair in the chess house in the morning. His master arrived and instructed him to dispose of the spoiled sherry that he and Lord Leopold had drunk, and then go to assist Mr. Spade in the garden. He suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. I think he did drug him, then. I can't read anything about these. He got poppied. Could he do that? Does he have a way to drug him from a distance? A spicy smelling ornamental box. He probably does have poppy on him. So I think, okay. He did fall over and he clearly is drugged. Did he get drugged in the salon? I guess salon and library are next to each other. Where did he wake up? Did he say where he woke up? Sorry, yes. No. This one. On entering the library. So that would be in the library then, right? Am I just overthinking it? In the library. Arrogant 2 drugged Podrick Hill. No, that's not correct. Stole the Murrian seal from the salon. In the salon around noon. Did I get something else wrong? Maybe. You could say erect. Oh god. Jed is exercising their thirst muscles today. Stay hydrated. It's warm today. Listen. He did steal the seal though. Come on. That has to be true. Stole a Lemurian seal. Because what else? He has it on him. It doesn't say it's their clans, but this might be just the opportunity that we seek to reclaim the honor. He must have stolen it. There's no way. Because he specifically says, I hope the host did not notice me when he was leaning over the sleeping eye patch gentleman. And it must have been him who drugged him. Because he was leaning over the eye patch gentleman. It must have been him. Provoke is... It has to be drugged, right? Drugged, planted, or killed. Because otherwise, you can't say that about a person otherwise. You can't steal a person. Stay hydrated and work. It's cold, windy, and rainy here. Ice, do you want to come over? We have warm. Just warm. He was murdered in the salon. That one is already correct. Maybe he did take the... Maybe they mean the boomerang, though. Maybe they're not talking about his theft at all. Maybe they're talking about the boomerang theft. Wow. Potentially. Would he have gone there? Who went into the library to steal something at that time? Who would have gone there? Who could have, if that's what they mean, who could have gone there? Cool, thank you for the biddies. Lemuria was just a red herring. Oh, you didn't get the red herring one. Ray Ray, have a good lurk. I'm glad you have the day off today. That's fantastic. Not me, unless. Danny, hi. Hello. Okay, so these are the murderers, basically, right? So I can't... Oh no, this is the guy who's being framed, sorry. So he was just asleep and then saw the Lemurian, but he's not going to do anything. Gideon is the one who is not really doing anything weird. He's just trying to exist. Played croquet with Aaron and went to drink tea. Aaron drew his attention to the interesting design of the chess house. Let me just go look at the chess house real quick. Is it interesting? Definitely a chess house. So we would have been, yeah, I guess they would not have been able to see that they were being observed. They probably thought that they were still playing cricket. And you can see outside, but you can't see inside. That's probably why. Okay. So that checks out. Yo, this one's hard. What the hell? I'm probably just overlooking it, but this one's hard. So Master Turner come to the chess house and sent the butler away, just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty of the chess house. And he just went away. Did he steal it? Glad I'm not in the office today. I missed y'all yesterday. I also have new glasses and look fucking hilarious trying to adjust. Oh no! But it'll be better for your brain. I'm also glad you're not in office. I'm glad no one's in office today, right? No one's in office? Danvers, get out of office right now. Steedling, go home. So James is this guy. He's evil. He lied, obviously. Practice chess at the chess house. Like, the only ones who are, I guess, reliable here are the gardener and the blue guy. This guy's lying too, obviously. Planted and pruned all morning by the chrysanthemum bush, saw the young gentleman and the foreigner leave the croquet and go behind the manor, which is where the tea house is. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Continued his work on the roses until the alarm was raised. Because they would have had a good eye on it at that point. Why is this one so hard? I have to drive hours after work though. Oh no. It's time to work from home, alright? It's time to work from home. But he did say, okay, maybe he drugged him as well. Why would he though? How does he suddenly get a heart attack without getting drugged? Was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. But that's not true, because he got drugged. Okay, so let's say he stole the boomerang instead. And then it would have been Alistair Koch. Would it be in the library, or would that also be in the salon? You have to finish the game before I leave. Oh no. Just podcast mode me. That's what ICE does. If you drive in minutes, the time will go faster. Can recommend work from home. Jason makes a great co-worker. Thank you, Yokals. Hard to work from home when you work retail pharmacy. Just sell drugs from your own house. It's fine, Danny. Monkey! Hi, Monkey. I hope you had a good birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. Drugged Podrick Hill and stole a Lemurian boomerang from the salon. Does that make sense, though? Does that make sense? Don't have that kind of time. You can do it. It was chaos, of course. I watched most of it, but I did have to go. I have to go to bed at some point. But you had a great pool party. Maybe it wasn't him who killed it then. No, because he was there the whole time. They would have had to go back and forth because then he would have to get the button from James Turner, right? They definitely wanted him framed. I think this is definitely... I want to say definitely correct, because otherwise why would he leave? Why would he leave? That doesn't make sense. And it would have had to be him. See, because he already says it's him. You know damn well he was killed by that Lemurian savage. I don't... Maybe he did. Maybe he did kill him. No, because he wouldn't have done that. He was with Blue. That's impossible. It would have to be the in-between. Because, especially because he doesn't mention it, right? He sent the butler away, and then they played together until the alarm was raised. So that's we know that's a lie. So the only reason he would lie about it is if he did the murder. Spent the rest of the time playing chess with Alistair until the alarm was raised. What am I missing? What am I missing? Who hasn't done a little murder? Alvaniel, me every day. It's how I relax. I think it's also because the library and the salon are so close together. But he did go to the library, so and he did get drugged. I think this is important. On entering the library to take away the glasses, found Lord Leopold asleep. Suddenly was overcome by dizziness and fainted due to his weak heart. Is it just the smell? It was just the smell, maybe, of the sherry already being there. Because he has a weak heart? In which case, he would not be involved at all. Why would he then be involved? But then what did he do? Little murder as a treat? Maybe he drugged himself? He just had a little sip. He just wanted to have a little sip. He doesn't talk about it, so I don't think he would actually do it himself. I think it's just very strong. I think it's just too strong. He put too much in there. Why would he take it with him immediately then, though? Okay, so it is two people. In the Can you plant somebody? Maybe he did kill him. No. Maybe it's found? No, there isn't one. He has to be killed because otherwise the rest of that sentence doesn't make sense. And he was still alive in the morning, so he can't be dead. The last part has to be correct. Like, nothing else really makes sense. Drugging oneself, then doing a little murder, Perfect Friday plans. But if you're sleeping, you can't do murder. Frame doesn't make sense, so it has to be drugged, planted, or killed. Everything else is impossible. So somebody drugged, killed, or planted another person. Drugged makes the most sense, but does it? I don't know what that means. Because that is in a salon, right? This counts as the salon. Listen. Mama, I'm thinking about murder. Please. The one isn't even... Yeah, well, it's a different one, I guess. Is it relevant? Is how they look relevant? I don't think it is. Unless it is. This one then holds more... This one holds access. Does it matter? I haven't finished my tea yet. I'm Ingo here. Fuck, marry, kill, but it's drug, kill, plant. Yeah, basically. It's just that the rest doesn't make any sense. And it's a Lemurian boomerang or a Lemurian seal. But that's the murder weapon, and I don't see... Because, okay, we know he was killed in the salon. He was. That's correct. And it has to be in the afternoon, because he was still at the fountain. And he saw... Did he see that? No, I think it was Billiam who saw that, maybe? Yeah. In the afternoon, moved to the rose bush. From there, saw Lord Augustus leave the fountain at around noon. Oh my god! Did you actually, though? Are the seals posing as lemurs or the lemurs as seals? Both. It's both. At the same time. That's why there's so many hands. In a salon at around noon, Alistair Koch killed Augustus Valentine and planted the button on him to frame Leopold Blanchard. Yeah, no, I don't see anything wrong with that. Well, I mean, someone died, obviously, but you know what I mean. Did I just do this one? Oh, no. He slept. And Leopold Blanchard is the one who found him. He was already there. He was sleepy. Comes up if you search DKP on its own. It's dragon kill points. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking about, because DKP is a currency in World of Warcraft. Actually, maybe not even just in World of Warcraft, but it's what you would... If you do a kill anywhere in a raid, you kill somebody, or you kill a boss monster, and you don't get loot, you get DKP, right? And then you can spend the dragon killing points to buy loot. Let's plant a mint, because that would make sense. Stealing. Get out of here. Go to work. Probably would have had some bad dragon maul or something. Ah, yes. Well, you have safe search off. That's different. I think maybe it has to be Salon anyway. I think it has to be the seal. It doesn't make sense to steal it first. What was it that I had? I had this one. There's multiple... There's at least 3 things wrong. You didn't kill him. You can't plant a person. Huh? I might actually want a hint for this one. I'm not even kidding. Why the hell does Colonel have an R sound? Colonel? It's a... Lieutenant is an even more fun one. Not gonna lie. That was meanwhile, right? So it has to be in the morning as well. It's something someone did in the morning. So he was there in the morning. Upon inspecting the weapon, deduced that the Lemurian was the murderer. But he wasn't there anymore. Yo. Send the butler away, just as Ergen was remarking on the beauty. But then, if the butler wasn't there anyway, then he can't have been involved. If it was all in the morning? So the only people there then were... He's not drugged, though. He's also not drugged. It gets worse the further west you go. English is so weird. DKP is from the old people game EverQuest. Of course it's EverQuest. What is an EverQuest when it comes to MMO terms? Lieutenant Colonel on the quay? Lieutenant Colonel on the key? Oh, it's key? Okay, but Lieutenant I think is actually just the UK thing, right? Because Lieutenant is a word here. But I think Lieutenant is specifically UK. Why does Lieutenant have an F sound in it? So the same words. English is so weird. It's so weird. Okay, I don't think anyone else was drugged, even though he did keel over. I hate English. The Brits like the French pronunciation. The French are also nuts. Oh god. Language? Not even once. Yeah, so no one could have been killed. Can you steal a person? Maybe? Am I wrong? Can you totally steal a person? Can you plant a person? We used to have like 13 variations on to be. I'm glad y'all settled on just to be. Lieutenants? Oh god, I need to find a new one. The Brits and the French want to get hate married so bad. English has many languages in the trench coat, and they keep stealing new words. The French did conquer the English for a bit, which is why they still have French veggies in military ranks. I also call it courgette, to be honest. I know that you don't call it courgette in English. You call it, zucchini. Thank you. That's what you call it. Yeah. I will never remember that word. I don't know why, but I will not. An eggplant? Sure. I mean, that one, it doesn't even look... I can kind of see the egg a little bit, but only in the end. Aubergine, yeah. In Dutch, we take aubergine and we take courgette. Schedule, which pronunciations are you guys? I guess schedule or schedule, right? There's that K again for CH. God, it's Beck. I hate it. Rocket? Arugula? Wait, who? You call arugula rocket? Why? That's very strange. Fo, hello! Hi Fo, how's the charity raising going? You say rocket? That's so strange. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. No, because it is a Lemurian thing. It is a Lemurian thing. And it has to be meanwhile. Arthur Faulkner isn't even there at that point. Am I gonna take a hint on this one? I think I might take a hint on this one. Can you close the 3K race? Nice! Very good! My leafy greens are called rockets. Alright, unless anybody else has a hint for me, I'm gonna press the hint button. Speak now or forever hold your peace if you have any idea about what I'm missing here. Roquette from people who want to sound more fancy and or French. Roquette. Okay, that sounds a little bit pretentious. You have a hint? You do? Okay. Give me a hint. Did we mention that someone else might be exhibiting symptoms of being drugged? Yeah, we have 3 drugged people. It's this guy, right, who is murdered. This guy and this guy. Are we thinking that maybe he got drugged first on purpose? Potentially? Like the flavored water? There might be one more. Really? There might be one more? Play Golden Cup Foe? Get out. Super pretentious. I don't know what like the flavored water means. That one's a Bloodborne hint. Who else? You're not. Well, okay, wait. Maybe it's a different drug. Is it a different drug we're thinking about? Oh, you're blinking very quickly. Of course! Oh my god! Of course! Of course! Oh my god, of course! Oh my god, of course! He gave him Lemurian Lichen! I can do realization squats now because I'm standing! It's Lemurian Lichen! That's how he got away with it! So you drugged him in the tea parlor. Oh my god, wait, I could have known if I just... 2 cups of spicy smelling tea. One's almost empty, the other is untouched. Oh, I knew I should have looked outside more. You were in the tea house. And you drugged Gideon Bell. That'll teach me. That'll teach me. Oh my god. No hints access? Not entirely true. Not entirely true. Welcome back, Danvers. Brotherhood members Alistair and James plotted to turn the ruling moderate and loyalist parties against each other. Over the course of a weekend at James's manor, Alistair murdered the moderate leader and James framed the loyalist leader. Yeah, that's okay. So I already figured out what they were doing. I just know how Patu did the thing. Alright, okay, alright. What is it, buddy? You have proven that I could trust you. Oh? Here is the Brotherhood's artifact that I removed from the traitor Keen. Let me educate you how it works. The traitor Keen. I set it to take heat from this cup of water. Then I changed the symbols and used the idol to give that heat to something else. Oh, there is much more that the idol can do. It can look very pretty. Potentially. Not the traitor Keen. Wait, is that... What up? Wow, that's so funny. He did take it from Keen afterwards. That is very funny, because he was inducted by him. And then Keen was over here. Fully on drugs, presumably. That is the final chapter here. Okay. We should quit our jobs. Yeah. Just come hang out with me. Should I buy Assassin's Creed Valhalla for $20? No. Absolutely not. The Triumph of Order. Uh-oh. Or is it called winning? Ubisoft. This is where they're going to take over. Oh god, they even have those little bands. Who's dead? The man is not breathing. No apparent wounds. Who are you? Prince of Dusk. Like night I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love. Do not make that error. When you know my name, just look for my face. Interesting. Remember the second virtue. Sleeping as a pig. Remember the third virtue. Being a donkey in a dress. Oh. That is music to my ears, Alistair, but do control your emotions. We as arbiters of the order must never violate the first virtue. Dr. James Turner. Oh, we don't have to see who it is. We don't have to put names to anybody. Wait for it to go free on Epic, or just, you know, yo-ho, fiddle-dee-dee. You know, if they paid you $20, you might want to reconsider. Complete edition, still not worth. Fashion goals. History of infraction and obedience. Drank a full bottle of brandy at a picnic. How dare you. Kept the book Legacy of the Rose Dynasty in his study. Loyal service to the Order Party in high-ranking position. Okay. A bunch of Albion Frank banknotes. Let's put these on one side. Dear Dr. Turner, I must regretfully inform you that during your absence from party business, your senior assistant Daniel has demonstrated extreme untidiness and thus breached one of the virtues. Junior assisted Toby. Interesting. I don't think it's actually very useful for him, is it all? No, it's not. I think they're general names. Fainyar, the whole 160 friggin' GB, you probably can't. You'd have to download it either way, right? Yes, Arwen, meow. Is that his? Yeah, that's his password. What is it? Huh. Okay. We know everything about you. Fangor Quinn. Culprit, Mr. Fangor Quinn. Oh dear, what did you do? Claimed he had no wife. Has a painting depicting a naked person in his house. That's a charge? I don't like this cult. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Was observed spending a night with neighbor's wife. Walter Keen. Ah, you killed him too. Flirted 3 times with different married women during the party convention. Wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. Claimed he had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during his ritual of ascendance. Expelled from the Party of Order. He had not betrayed High Arbiter Lazarus during the ritual of ascendance. Did he betray him? Feels like a lie. Not the teapots, I know. Horizon Forbidden West is 120 gigs. What are they even doing? I know. Like, it's because at this point, they don't have to care about it fitting on a disc. They would die if they compressed some items, wouldn't they? They would. In real life. Did you post it in flaming selfies? Let me have a look. Flameras. That's a Twitch poll. That's different. Oh my god. Okay, I still really love the jellyfish, by the way. Yo, it looks sleek. It looks so clean. Is that your last tattoo? Looks very good. I like the simpler, clean tattoos. Love this tattoo era. Only wore ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. He can do better, I think. Lothar Richards. Do we know this guy? Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine to his guests. Now, how dare he? An ad is about to start. I will leave when it does. I will simply leave. Starfield is 126 geeks and can't justify itself nearly as much as Horizon. None of them are worth it. None of them. Got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. Revealed the whereabouts of his hiding fugitive dissident daughter Mary and her husband Peter. You bitch. Josh Bailey. We're gonna have to figure out what everyone did and why. Left his work at Tannery early. Drank excessive amounts of gin at the Scrawny Cat. Drank excessive amounts of rum at the Old Oak. Approached a married woman with an indecent offer. Denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. God, what a cult. Has not held down a job since the new regime. Evaluated as 60 instances of non-work. Claims he works in his castle helping his servants clean it. Possesses 15 books kept in his private library. He has books? Wow, I'd get fired so quickly. Back to work. Bye, Tindall. I'm gonna quickly have a little break as well. Joe! Hi, Joe. I love this game as well. I'm literally just going for a break. I'll be right back. I hope you're doing well, though. Oh my god. Subscriber only content for like 10 seconds. Quickly. Obviously that is subscriber only. That hiss? Subscribers only. So important. Who gave me a sub? You got a sub. Danvers. Danvers, thank you for the gift sub. Joe, I hope you're having a good Friday. You do not have to tell me. How is Danny doing? Yes. Listen. Nice job sniping. Danvers hasn't lost her trigger finger. Expressed willingness to donate his castle to the party. Just donate your whole castle. You ever just donate a whole castle to someone? She heard you say her name and yelled. I said I already gave the cats candy today. I think that means that you have to do the same thing. Pretty sure that's how it works. So what Danny deserves. Duke Gideon Bell. That's the blue-haired guy. He was also in the party. Wears an outrageous hairstyle. Broke down in tears 10 times during the questioning. Has refused to start working. Evaluated as 5 instances of job skipping. Rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin, the Sovereign. Oh my god, you guys are evil people. Oh, are you gonna beat them with the idol? Oh, that's the other one. What are you insinuating, James? I would never breach the 4th virtue. You know damn well that I keep no secrets. That's a lie. Also, you said 4th. Didn't he say 1st? Yeah, he said 1st. Are you lying? Keep a lot of secrets, I think. You only have 11 merit points. Slapped a sergeant in anger. Listened to marching music in his manner. You're not allowed to do anything fun. Listen to music, wear funny hairstyles, wear hats, have sex, like naked ladies, read books. This is a terrible, terrible cult, okay? This is the worst cult. I don't think anyone should join this cult. She needs more? She does. Oh, it's true. A bunch of Albion Frank banknotes, also. Dear Arbiter Koch, I'm writing to inform you that our regiment's colonel was seen with another officer's wife in a potentially intimate situation. We implore you to send your agents to investigate this potential flouting of the 1st virtue. Arbiter Koch? You are Koch, of course. Was it James? What are you doing here there, buddy? Silence! You will perform your function as much as is required. It is paramount to ensure order in our new society. Oh my god, you're so interesting. Not in a good way. Come back and I hear it with what Danny deserves. Cat Danny, different one. What if I'm trying to make friends? You can't do that either. That's probably also illegal. You'll get kicked out of the cult too. Leaving this cult immediately. This is a cult. This is definitely a cult. I mean, what else is this? If not a cult. This is so culty. Also, I'm still standing. Why am I still standing? Am I standing for the entirety of this stream? Potentially. Remember the 2nd virtue. Store confiscated objects and evidence according to the virtue breached. Brandy. Bottle with brown liquid labeled brandy. Bottle with some substance labeled opium. Okay. The 4 virtues to avoid losing merit. Oh, okay. But you're not telling me what they are. Invoice. Butter. You bought butter. And that is a crime. Okay. A violin? An outrageous hairstyle? So, is it art? Wow. Arts. A book titled Stories. A book titled Autumn Tales. I think these are just the reading ones. So reading is like the... But like he says keeping secrets, though. In all truth, Lord High Arbiter, I would prefer storing no more than this. Since year 1792, when it gained a majority in Parliament and liberated our government from multi-party chaos, the Order Party has worked hard to improve society. Despite the vast popular support for the party, His Majesty refuses to acknowledge the authority of the party's tribunal. High Arbiter Lazarus Hurst has announced that in 2 months the party and its supporters will participate in a peaceful march to the king's current residence to demonstrate their virtue of moderation. Ah, yes. You will moderately murder people, I'm sure. I am honored to help the party upkeep the 4 virtues. I only hope sitting here all day does not count as sloth. But you said, how dare you? Or you were upset. Or are you yelling at the idol or something? I feel like the idol has to backfire at some point. You better believe it is. Imagine not having butter, though. It's worse than Jinxie's lamb cult, and that had pretty much everyone eating poop. You asked to eat poop. It's not my fault. There are worse jobs than this one. And thank God tobacco is not considered an indulgence. A bit boring, though. Too bad literature is forbidden. Oh my god. Okay, well, this one is locked. They're probably going to ask me what the virtues are. Such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful. Fashion charges? I mean, you're dead, right? Yeah. The tribunal is a farce. They spread lies that my pure love is merely lust. And what do they even know about true art? Oh my god. I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. I don't think God has anything to do with this cult. God has left the chat. It is a thing of beauty to see order prevail. If it were not against the first virtue, I would feel very happy. Sorry, the first virtue means you can't be happy? Oh god, souls are stored in the bones. You didn't know? Now you do. Nicholas, I'll wager you feel the new regime rewards your diligence now. So tell me why I saw you spend more than 3 shillings on new clothes after I asked you to lend me money and you said you had none to spare. I suggest you lend me some now, unless you want me to write up an official report about a 4th virtue breach. The 4th virtue has to be lying. Oh, he only has +4 merits. Labeled a protocol as being on Thursday even though it was Wednesday. Oh my god, how dare you. Took a double-length lunch break in the office. That's 2 points for... No, that's 3 points for each. Loyal service in low-ranking position into the order party. That's also low-ranking, is it? That's him again! Oh my god, he's everywhere. Poor bugger. I've never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. There's David Goran again. Had a secret compartment in his office locker. Denied the existence of the secret compartment. Loyal service in low ranking. This is only 1 point each? Wow, that one's only 1 point each. That seems a little suspicious. Okay, so we're missing... No, we're missing 1. We're still missing 1 clue. Where? What clue are we missing? Oh, this one maybe? Yes. The merit, of course. Worst cult ever. You cannot be happy or read books or spend money on clothes and butter. 6 culprits are brought to the tribunal. Each culprit's charges are evaluated and merit changes are calculated. Oh my god. Merit extraction? You're extracting them? 6 culprits. Is it all of these? Yes, it is. Okay. What do you want from me? Ah, yes. Okay. The 4th virtue is... So let's see the positive ones, I guess. Moderation, sloth. I think it's truth, right? We said that one was probably lying. So that will be here. These are virtues. Those are not. Untidiness. Secrets. There's the truth one. Emotions is probably evil. I think emotions are literally just punishable by something. Oh, and then they can tell you what you actually... Oh, is that what he lied about earlier? He did, right? He has merits? This is keeping secrets, so that's only 1. By 1 merit. The other one is a lot worse. Can't be happy. So you can't have lies for that one. Lies. Secrets. What else can't you have? For truth? I wonder if it's literature. I wonder if it's that. The first one seems to be the emotion one, right? That's what it seems to be. Actually, this one's probably the easiest one, right? The second virtue is like the hard-working one. You have to work hard. Diligence, probably. That's the second one. Diligence? It's 4 of them. What is the other one? What would the other one be? This one is, yeah, so it's, you're not supposed to be trying to be pretty. So then fashion and beauty and lust is like evil. Art maybe too, actually. But what is there? Would the first one be moderation? Do control your emotions. I think it's moderation. So diligence would be, I guess, sloth, untidiness, excessive emotions. This one's clearly, it's fashion that they don't like. Beauty and lust. Indulgence. I think literature is probably lies. Or would that be art? Vulgar fashion? No, vulgar art. Maybe the third virtue is just beauty. And then it would be lust here. Does that make sense? Oh no, it would maybe be music. Right? Vulgar music. Yes, yes. You don't like music. Excessive lust. Is that the one then? Are you excessively lusty? Noob's chat getting arrested for real this time? At work, what are you not allowed to have? Mistakes, just in general? Yes. Okay, that cleans up a lot. Oh my god. Not as hard. We could lust. We could stand the lust a little harder. Sounds Danvers? An emotional indulgence and lust? I mean... Okay, so this one is definitely 1, and we can see what the other one is, right? He got 9. He slapped a sergeant in anger, so that's the first one. And he listened to marching music in his manner. So that is, he violated the first and the third one. And that got him 9 minus. What did you do? He got -6. He kept the book. So that one is 1. I like bread snake a lot. Excessive lust for bread? Yo, but I love bread though. How can you not love bread? Fourth virtue is truth. So that one is literature. So you got 1 for that one. Seriously, that's 7? Drinking a full bottle? Indulgence is 7? Holy. That means that you also had 7. Then, But you did the, yeah, because you did the music one. You slapped a sergeant, so that would be 7, right? Wouldn't it? Then this one would be 2. Diligence is sloth, untidiness, and mistakes. Who do we have? They won't tell us what they had, so I have to go off of everyone else. You made a mistake, and this is sloth. So these are both the same one, because that's at work. He made a mistake, and he was slothful, potentially, which means they're all 3. Yep, easy. I did math! Successfully! I can't believe I didn't fail at math. Are we part of the cults? No. We're just observing. We're observing what's happening. Now we need to figure out what they did. So these are numbers. He lost him and died. Is that the guy who we see going here? Do we have to solve him? Prince of Dusk. Like night I am dark and full of terror. I do not fear love, do not make that error. You know my name, just look for my face. I feel like it's just him again, is it not though? Is it not just the same guy again? It's not here, I don't think. No, Walter Keane? Does it not seem like it's Walter Keane? Again? Is judged to have the largest deduction in all of tribunal history. I feel like it is. But if we do the math, we don't have to guess, obviously. So then we literally just have to do the math, period, right? Fangor Quinn. Notes. We're gonna do math! Anything but math. So, what did you do, buddy? What didn't you do? Oh my god. Fangor Quinn. You, sir, you lied. Bad art. Broke his wife's favorite teapot in anger. Emotion. No, angry. And lust. You lusty Argonian made you. Walter Keane. Walter Keane. That Fangor Quinn guy is gonna have a pretty terrible high score, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty simple math, right? Flirted 3 times, so lust. Wore ridiculous headgear. Fashion disaster. Claimed he had not betrayed High Art, so he lied again. And then he got expelled. That's the only things he did, though. If he's already expelled from the party. I mean, is he not just gone? Does flirting 3 times count like 3 times the offense, or just 1? It's a good question. Flirting times 3, that's true. Wore a ridiculous headgear at 5 public events. If we're gonna do that, then we should do that one too, right? Held a dinner party a few years ago where he offered large amounts of wine. So that's Lothar Richards. Richards? I mean, Richard can also be Dick, so that makes sense. He's kind of a dick. So that was, I guess, excess again? Got angry during the questioning and shouted at the High Arbiter. So anger. But he must be fine. Because he has a plus 15. So he's definitely, he's fine. He's in the clear. Josh Bailey, however. Josh Bailey, are you doing okay, buddy? Silly question. Left his work at Tannery early. Sloth? Drank excessive amounts of gin at the Scrawny Cat. Excess? Drank excessive amounts again. Times 2, I guess. I'll just write it down anyway, just in case. Approached a married woman with an indecent offer. Lust. Denied 4 times during questioning that he had done these acts. Lied. Times 4. What a monster. Imagine leaving work early. Couldn't be me. Haha. We should all leave work early. Horace Webb. What did you do? Has not held down a job since the new regime. 60 instances of non-work. Oh god, Horace, you are so fucked. If it does count, then he now has 60 sloth on his... But okay, but he has 200 merit from giving his castle. Potentially. Claims he works in his castle helping his servants clean it. So that's a lie. Possesses 15 books. 15 books? And then there's a plus 200. I still think he's reasonably fucked. You know? Gideon Bell. Oh, Gideon. Poor, poor Gideon. Hairstyle. So, fashion. Broke down in tears 10 times during questioning. Is that, okay, cry times 10? That's probably excessive emotions. Has refused to start working. Sloth 5? And rejected the High Arbiter's request that he share information of a secret entrance to the castle of his cousin to Sovereign. I don't know what that would fall under. Secrets, I guess. Yeah, secrets. Secrets. That would make sense. Used to count when he had the castle. Listen. Alright. So, Fangor Quinn lied. If you think I'm not pulling out a calculator because of the 60, because it has 3, I think it does count, because like that would make sense. Otherwise, they wouldn't be so specific about it, I think, either. So you lied. And then you had terrible art, which is that one. And then you got angry, which is definitely 7. Having emotions? Ugh, at another 7. So Fangor Quinn is only at 17. Walter Keane did 3 lusts and 5 fashions. He did fashion for 10 points, y'all. But 3 lusts? That's kind of a lot. And then you lied, which is only a 1, so you're only 32. That's actually not that bad. That's, well, I mean, it's worse than the first one, but sounds like a good Friday, right? Why are they mad? The moment 2-digit numbers involved calculators are definitely required. Wait, the moment 2-digit numbers are involved, calculators definitely required. I just know that if I'm overlooking something accidentally, then I'm just gonna be like, I don't know where I went wrong, man. Okay, so you have minus 15, right? So you're doing great. But then you had excess and you had anger, but it's only 2 of them. So you actually have a minus 1. You're doing great, Lothar. Fantastic. 21? Oyster, hello? 2 plus 2, who knows? I mean, probably like 6 or something. Use calculators for any numbers. It's so hard to do numbers, y'all. Josh, you had sloth. Wait, do you have like a bunch? You lied 4 times, but that's only 4 points. And then you had lust. That's 7. Then you had excess. That's 7. And another one, which is 7. And then you had sloth, which is 3. 28. That's not great, Bailey. That's not great. 28. Shut up, Gen Z. Okay. Now then. 60 times sloth and 15 books. Which one's books? That's literature. Okay. Well. Oh my god. 15 books. And then you also lied. Oh my god, yeah, he's actually fine. He has minus 4. Oh man, the rich avoiding the guillotine again? So far, Walter Keane was a pretty good guess for that guy just now who died. I'm such a math nerd that I saw Target is selling my favorite calculator. I realized I don't need it since I'm well out of school. Oh, you should still get your favorite calculator. I assume you bought it regardless, right? Alright, Gideon Bell, with your fashion. He cried 10 times. That's emotions. Oh no. Oh no. Gideon Bell is so fucked. Oh no. And then he had sloth 5 times. And then he did fashion. And then he had a secret. He has 88 points. Okay, let's see if we're correct. That's, I guess it would be, yeah, minus, right, then? So, Fangor Quinn, you have minus 17, buddy. Walter Keane, you have minus 32, buddy. That's still not great. Lothar Richards, you have a +1. Oh, it has to be here. Okay. It has to be the full 1. And then we have Josh Bailey. Josh Bailey has a minus 28, which is not ideal. Then we have Horace Webb with a plus 4 because he's rich. Ew. Of course you'd get away with it. And then we have a minus 88 for Gideon Bell, who couldn't stop crying. I'm so sorry, Gideon. Oh my god. It's like $200 plus? I think you deserve it. Fashion and emotions? Emotional fashion? That's not gonna go well, is it? I don't know what that means. Merits, I guess? Oh, years have passed since Order Party has seized power. Wait, we can find that out pretty easily, I think. Can we not? Or is that gonna be in the note? Is it gonna be down here? Which one of you has this thing on him? I know one of you does. No, you don't. That's not the one either. This is him? This poor guy! They took his hair! Why would they take his hair? How incredibly uncalled for. Was it you? Was it you? It was you. Since year 1792, when it gained a majority... Okay, so it's been 3 years then, right? 1795? Three years have passed since Order Party has seized power. During a tribunal, Gideon Bell is judged to have the largest merit deduction in all tribunal history because he couldn't stop crying. I feel so bad for him. To execute his punishment, was used on him and he lost... Did he lose bones? Sorry. To execute his punishment, was used on him. The idol? Oh no, I don't know what you mean. What did you use on him? Never seen so much merit removed in the tribunal. Some mistakes are very costly. Yeah, like crying. Does he lose merits again? Does losing merits kill you? Seems like a lot. Doesn't that seem like a bit much? At least they didn't take his bones. I don't know. Maybe they did anyway. His stupid Horace Webb with his stupid money. It's not fair, man. Such a relief that they decided not to push any fashion charges. I hope the process is not painful. But they did, because this is correct. I guess maybe for him? They spread lies that my pure love is merely lust. What do they even know about true art? Oh, he's probably... Oh my god, yeah. Because he just didn't... That was Horace Webb. He doesn't have any fashion charges on him. So he just got away with it. I felt it in my bones that I should have drunk less. Now we poor souls experience God's wrath. What happens to you? What happens to you, sir? The largest merit deduction in all tribunal history. He lost... It's a number, though. It can't be idle, because then that would be a weird phrase. So what did you lose? You must have lost your bones. Didn't thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Oyster enjoy emotes. Each culprit charges are evaluated and merit changes are calculated. Okay. Merit exaction starts. Exaction just means... Oh, sorry, let me just look what the word exaction means. Demanding and obtaining something from someone, especially as payment or service. Okay. So maybe that is what you took. He lost 88 merits. 88 merit? 88 years. Oh! I think they lost... Yeah, because look at him. He looks really old, right? I think they took all of his years. I think they took his years in merits. So yeah, losing merits literally kills you. And then otherwise it can probably be turned around. Which is probably why they look like children, but they don't talk like children. Right? I don't have his book here, but I think that's what happens. Very Thanos face, I know. I gifted and Twitch kicked me out. They said, stop that. That's enough. Exaction is the opposite of approximation. Listen, I looked it up. I looked up what it means. They took something from him. And it's years. To execute his punishment. Well, then it would still be idle, would it not? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Because then you would have to say the idol was used. So, listen. Grammatically incorrect, but I'll take it. The Order Party has seized power and now enforces the 4 maxims of virtue. The young Duke, Gideon Bell, was judged during the tribunal to have lost 88 merits. The High Arbiter of the party, Lazarus Hurst, used the idol to decrease Gideon's youth by 88 years, thus making him 108, which resulted in his death. Oh, this poor guy. And then you can give it to someone else, of course. Oh, and this is where the world straight up ends. The slight delay in the peaceful march to the king's castle. It's because, oh, there's straight up war happening. There it is. That's the dictionary definition. Oyster! Thank you for gifting us up to Tamwin. Tamwin, enjoy your emotes. Was that a random one? Was it? Or did I miss Tamwin coming in? Tamwin, did I miss you come in? Hi, Tamwin. Oyster, thank you very much. My house school calculator was basic AF. We had to have graphic calculators. We had to. Oyster can't stand for it. It's too much. War is happening. Okay, so I can go everywhere. You're just doing laundry. This regime has to fall. It has taken everything from me. Oh, it shows me an hour. A Navaya Blade. Capital Route Morning Report. A newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. An individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by on the new 2-wheel contraption. On a bike? 2 individuals in insurrectionist uniforms pass on horses. Tyrannerd, hello! We're on the last chapter. I'm so sorry. Like, we were stuck for a while on one thing specifically. It's my favorite game from last year. I'm enjoying it very much. Oh, that's him again! Did he steal it? Why are you not working, you worthless piece of garbage? I'm doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the merit executions. Oh, you're trying to... Oh, it's broken! You broke it! It no longer works! You're trying to probably get youth back, aren't you? Oh, listen, I have VODs. Tyrannerd, I have VODs, don't worry. Slightly dented saber. He's lost his whole entire marbles. A man in a helmet with numerous cuts on his body, not breathing. Dead body. Did they take his... Well, the sword is also... Yeah, it is bloody. Colchester Castle, Black Fields, Crow Towers, Woodshires, Port, Capital. Now we have a boat. 1 cannon is missing. And they're just having a good time. Oh, I know that seal. That one belonged to, the doctor. Lazarus. Huh. What did you write? I have some small but pressing business to attend to at the property of our late brother Sebastian, the previous Proud Beast steward. I will be back at the camp for our 10 o'clock strategy meeting as planned. I don't think you will be. There he is. I will kill our enemies wherever we go. Okay, if you say so. My math teacher got a grand or something out of you in. Nice. A horse race betting slip. There he goes again. An almost empty whiskey flask. Oh, you guys did actually marry in the end? Interesting. Dear husband, you are so brave, and you have been drinking since early this morning. But what will we do now? What if the evil government men find us? I don't know. Become the pure flower that I know you can be for me. Dear Mary, I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from this dirty paws and ship him to the colonies, while you I will put on a pedestal of sweetest praise, and you will become my ideal wife. Huh? Wait, so you were actually with someone else? Ideal wife sounds... Genuinely. Like, let me just throw up real quick. Edmund. We hate Edmund. There's that one again. Peter Batley is this guy. We found... This is how you wooed her. Mary, my uncle Edmund Cloudsley died in some robbery, and I am rich. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry. And that worked? Ugh. So sorry to hear that. We can't check those, so it is just... Well, just... Oh, it's all the other places. Is that not how Nyx talks to you? No, I would have immediately broken up. Nonsense, I'm not an idiot. But real men like us could beat those order party ninnies even without any weapons. Probably. I agree entirely. But I heard rumors you lost a cannon while gambling. That's true. You did. You think they will try to kidnap the king? That means he owns the boat, though. Me and my employer are getting out of this blasted country. Your employer? Who's your employer? You have the Edward... This thing. Edward Cloudsley. Embroidered thing. You probably won that, though, didn't you? Because you're gambling. I've instructed him to arrive at around 11:30. Most likely, he will be in order party uniform. If he comes alone, without any backup outside, approach him. If he gives you something that belonged to the one who escaped your tonic, you may proffer him the instruction slip I gave you. Conceal your face, he may recognize you. That's why he has it, because you were supposed to kill Edward. Okay, so you are still actually with the party. So you're lying here. Ada Baker and Walter Knott? Yeah, that's... You are Ada Baker, are you not? All those order rats sneaking around here, this is no good. Hope they will just blackmail me and bugger off. You ever hope for blackmail? Ah, yes. If life gives you lemons, peel them. Oh. Wait. Did I see everything here? I can't go, yeah, I can't go into the other room. Why not? Guess I'll just have to guess. Let's go here. Oh, that's the manor. That's a lot of dead people. A pile of mangled and burned corpses. Oh, maybe they're from the king, actually. That's the cannon they took. Oh, that's very funny. I think that must be. It must be the king's men. So then you... No, because this is an order uniform, is it not? Yes, it is. You can see by the stripes. Oh, there's that bike. Damn you. Cunning devil. Ugh. You are also with the order. You will find me in the place where we two first met. There we can talk. Ah. I think this is Walter Keane. Maybe. Or the other guy is? I recognize that voice. It is you. Isn't it poetic that you have fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago? Straw men are your bane. He is the highwayman. He is Walter Keane. Then this is probably Lazarus. No, a lie. You are the coachman guy. Yes, you're Walter Keane. Interesting. And you shot him, of course. As you should. Scarecrow with a hole through the head. Oh, you tried to shoot him through the window first. Oh, an empty pistol. You failed. White pigeon. I admit I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. You think? I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. And he already knew he was going to lie to him. Oh, God, I'm going to have to remember everything that happened before this very well, aren't I? I'll probably just go back and forth a little bit. This is the army camp. Oh, okay. The orders camp. Yes, Comrade Lazarus has not yet returned for several hours. Comrade Alistair and James have gone to find him. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties to find the lost. No, I think they're screwed. Some of them, at least. Castle, Manor, Islet. Okay, so these are all of the places we just looked at. No one died around there, though. They were supposed to give a... Oh, God, this is going to get very complicated. Lazarus Hurst. You got murdered, I'm fairly certain. See, but who... Did he help him? Lazarus, you took 32 things from... No, wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Oh my God. He did it, didn't he? He did it! He's Lazarus Hurst! I was like, God, you look so familiar! It's the forehead! Because he has the biggest forehead of everyone in this entire... That's because I was like, oh, I thought he was trying to resurrect people, but no, and then he took the... And he wanted his youth back, and he got it back! He never died! It's fucking him! You shit! You utter... Oh my God! It's such a subtle name as well. Is it? Is it a subtle name? Is it like an alchemy thing I'm supposed to know about? Because he was Edmund Cloudsley, right? He was Edmund Cloudsley. How dare they? It just hit me where I was like... So I was right the first time when I said he didn't die. We didn't see a body. Lazarus is a character from the Bible who got resurrected. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. That's clever. Yeah, it even says it on here that it's Edmund's property. David Goran. Is he already dead? Since his success at the Mermaid Inn has proven to be a resourceful and discreet professional. I think he's probably dead too right now. Maybe. I like that we are allowed to find this out. I feel like they're probably going to tell us at some points, but I think it's very cool. They're making a sequel? Hell yeah, I'm definitely playing that. Cowardly but dutiful, useful up to a limit. Ouch. Alistair Koch. Yeah, he has the idol now. Pompous and vain, but being a military man is ready to obey and ready to kill. About that. James Turner. Greedy and hedonistic, requires constant material motivation to cooperate. Walter Keane, of course. Ambitious and inventive, but treacherous as many smart people are. Yes, because he absolutely shot you. Lazarus, you took 32 things from me. I demand you return them. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood and poor Willard Wright met his death. Come alone and bring proof, something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon and release it from the cage. It will find me. Okay. You took 32 things from me. 32 years? Where's my book? It's Walter fucking Keane because he took 32 merits, 32 years from him, which is why he's ancient now. Ah! I like this a lot. Rise of the Golden Idol, and it's set in the 70s. I like this so much. I love that the final scene is just... It's just you trying to remember everything that happened in previous things. Because he's the only one also who would know, right? He's the only one who would know. Everyone else is dead except for one person. But they probably killed the lady. Meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood, and poor Willard Wright met his death. Yeah, so that one was... idol was stolen from our brotherhood. And poor Willard Wright met his death. That was the first guy who got it. After the will? That was, not this one. Yeah, it was this one. This is Willard Wright. This is where he died. This was Willard Wright. He actually inherited it. I still don't know why he inherited it, though. So that's with the lady, right? Bring proof. Something personal of yours. So that's his kerchief. Oh, yeah. Then I guess now, if you didn't recognize his face, if you saw the kerchief, you would then also be able to figure out that it's him. I guess, unless you were really confused, which is also fair. After this, you have the DLC too. It has DLC? Oh, I'll do those too. Probably not right now. Well, is the DLC linked to this story? Do I need to remember things from this story for the DLC? Because then I probably would want to play it at once. It will find me. So then his reply was... because that was... No, not here. That was... here? That reply was from him. I may have treated you unjustly after our long cooperation. I will come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. Terrible idea. See? Because he tried to kill him again anyway. It's all coming together. Oh my god! Oyster? I'm writing that down. It's all coming together. I need that as a button, y'all. It's all coming together. For all my mystery games. DLC is a prequel. Okay, so I wouldn't have to know much then, I think, about it. They're related, but I don't know if you actually need to remember stuff from the main game. I guess I can always look back. Because I want to do Ronnie's game. We're doing a lot of indie stuff in general. Kronk has such good content. I love Kronk. Kronk is perfect. Alright, the scroll's not filled in. How many do we have? Oh! Oh, that's so useful! They allow you to skip back and forth to each other's scene. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, I like that. Okay. Okay. Early in the morning, before noon, and in the afternoon. Okay, let's see who went where. Were you overtiming today? Wow, what is your prize? You had ideas. You have notes about this. So right now, it's 12:15. Afternoon. You never go overtime, right? Me? I don't do that. But like, this is the final chapter. Come on. Come on. We have to. At this point, it's important. At 8, a newfangled insurrectionist carriage passed by. So the carriage went here. And then you all got canonized. But by who? An individual in the insurrectionist uniform passed by on a new two-wheel contraption. That was Lazarus at 8:30. And then 2 individuals in insurrectionist uniforms passed on horses. We have one on the horse in the background, but Lazarus left in the morning. So early in the morning, killed the at the Killed at the Wanted to... I think this one is the Lazarus one, because Lost Years makes sense here. Early in the morning. Let's see. Lazarus Hurst went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane. Because Walter Keane wanted to have the Lost Years? No, that doesn't make much sense. No, I was gonna say. I'm surprised Avenge isn't one here, so I guess that's not it. You wanted the golden idol in that case, I think, maybe. Maybe it's the other one. I'll have to think about that one. Because then if it's the other one, then we can just fill that one in instead. Early in the morning, Walter Keane killed Lazarus Hurst at the cabin. Oh, maybe it's all of them at once, actually. Before noon? Who died before noon? So it was in this order, right? The carriage first, then you. That would still be... That was early in the morning, that one's before noon. That one could still be the one, though. How many people are dead? So obviously, so Lazarus is dead. This guy is dead. Who else is dead that has a name? 3 people died. No one died here. Disappointing. You're not dead, but you are crazy. Does that mean you killed someone else? Raise your hand if you're dead. Feeling dead sometimes. This is just a pile of mangled corpses. Right? So if we can figure out who this is. You got slashed. You went together. This is the port. But right here, there's just a horse loose. Right? They were already running away. You're a loose horse. You belonged. Because this one was the doctor's, I think. Right? Go back here. Yeah, that was his. That belonged to James Turner. Which means that's his horse. And it's loose. So I think the horses are them in the afternoon, potentially, then? Or is that still before noon? Who died in the afternoon? Did anyone die in the afternoon? He probably did. So you would have killed... Who did I say? Who did I say his name was? There's a lot of thinking about this. Do you even have the name? Is James Turner even an option? Yes. So James Turner is dead. And you were killed by... this fucking guy. What's his name again? What's your name, dude? You little crazy man. This is the other... Alistair Koch. You were killed by Alistair Koch, I think. Alistair Koch killed James... Okay. To get back his... No, this is late. To get back his lost years. So it can't have been. Instead, they found the golden idol. So you are here, actually. And then this one is Walter Keane, Lazarus, and Hurst. Which means that the other is the person in the woods. Unless it's already him. Right? Slightly dented saber with some blood on it. A man in a helmet with numerous cuts on his body. And about you, slightly dented saber. They must have been fighting about it. At the... Where did you die? At the crossroads, I guess? At the crossroads. But then who's the last corpse? Am I missing a corpse? Did you kill the husband? Is that what you did? Did you kill him? An almost empty whiskey flask. Did you? You have been drinking since early this morning. I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to the colonies. not the... well... But it's Edmund Cloudsley, right? Yeah. Edmund is very strange, because he's the mate. He's not Edmund. Is he? You would be... maybe here? Was that here? You are Edmund. No, see, this is Edmund. Edmund is mad. Lazarus is mad about it. He wants to bang the girl, but he can't. Keeps hello. Good time zone. Who's the dead person? You're not dead. None of you are dead. Are you maybe able to tell me? Comrade Lazarus has not returned. Comrade Alistair and James have gone to find him. Yes. If they do not return, we will organize more search parties. So it's just them we're missing. So who else died? Who died early in the morning? Can't be you. Did someone die here? Real men like us could beat those order. Is it maybe the carriage then, still? A newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. Is it everyone else? My stream's been good. I'm thinking so hard today, Keeps. I'm doing so many big thoughts. It's definitely going brr for sure. Do I have the name from him? Do I have his name? Because I think it has to be this. An empty cannon. That's all I got for this. An empty cannon. And I know it was his cannon, right? He lost his cannon. Who are you playing with? Walter Knott and Ada Baker. See, they are not in here. I heard rumors you lost your cannon. Who is using your cannon? And what is this about? I've instructed him to arrive at around 11:30. If he comes alone without any backout, approach him. If he gives you something that belongs to the one who escaped your tonic, you may proffer him the instruction slip I gave you. He may recognize you. Yeah, he would. See there? Yeah, because she is actually not with the Order anymore. I feel like. But I don't have any idea about who he lost the cannon to, because I feel like that's important. Fish, hello? Fake smart, maybe the burnt corpses? Yeah, the burnt corpses are the murdered people. That's the only murdered people I can think of. Problem is, who killed them? Who left to kill them? Because it's the insurrectionists passed by. And then they just keeled over. Let's see if we can find out these at least, right? Before noon, Alistair Koch and James Turner went out to try and find Lazarus Hurst. Instead, they found the Golden Idol at the... Did you find it here? That's where the fight happened. So I can only assume that it is. On the way back, they started to... No, on the way back. Sorry. He has the boomerang? Am I wrong? Did you just find it at the cabin? I know that you... They started to fight over it. I know that one. So it's either at the cabin or it's at the crossroads. No? Oh. Where did you find it? It wouldn't be here. So this is where he went. So the capital, the port. It wouldn't have been at the port. That would be strange, I think. That would be a little strange. All right, let's try the bottom one. Think about that one a little bit more. In the afternoon, Walter... No, sorry, not Walter. Lazarus Hurst went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane. Because Walter Keane had tried to blackmail Lazarus Hurst to get back his lost years. His years lost? No. Okay. Is it just not the cabin? No, it must be the cabin. Actually, do we have a map somewhere? We have a map here. Cloudsley Cabin. Yeah. Where else could it be? That must be where it is. Well, Audubon is a murderer, so that would check out. Went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane, because Walter Keane had tried to blackmail Lazarus Hearst to get back his lost years. He does want his lost years. He's not gonna kidnap. Maybe it is just a find. No, he does want to kill him. Sorry. That was not incorrect. He had tried to blackmail him. Two or fewer slots. What is wrong here? Maybe to fight? No, it is kill. It is kill. Okay, I will be sitting down after this ad. Sorry, I've been standing for 4 hours now. Went to them because 1 to 2. Was the golden idol there? Is that why? Was it at the, I think the manor? No. Oh, wait, so this was correct. Sorry, that's not the one I meant. Sorry, I meant, this. Yeah. That's why they went there. I think they would want to find the golden idol anyway. This sounds like a lot of thinking. It's a very thinking. I don't normally stream them very much, but I do now. I think they want to find the golden idol. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put my desk down for a minute. Okay, wait. What? Are you ever confused? Yeah. Sorry, I have to interrupt for this sub-only content. Look at her. Hi, Viz. You want to sniff the microphone? A little? She says, what is this? You're getting a candy. You were excited about the candy? Was Suck not being a sub? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah? What's that? It's so high. She hasn't been on the desk when it was up before. She said you help Jinsey with the Plus program. It's true. And also, sometimes you get to see cats. Here. She's like, what the hell is this? Yeah, oh, tasty. Okay, now I'll get a snack and put my desk down. Okay, hi. I'm sitting down now. Ceiling? I'm on the last one. It's hard, okay? It's hard. But maybe not as hard as I think, potentially. Thank you for welcome back. Hope you enjoyed Liddy. Okay, so we got those. Lazarus Hearst went to the cabin to kill Walter Keane because Walter Keane had tried to blackmail Lazarus Hearst to get back his lost years. Was it someone else who blackmailed him? Potentially? I don't think so. If you refuse, I will make the story of your true origins known to the other party leaders. At 11:30 on May 15, meet me at the place the idol was stolen from our brotherhood. And poor Willard Wright met his death. Come alone and bring proof. Something personal of yours to give to the veiled woman. Tie your reply to the pigeon. Okay, so... that doesn't tell me anything, I don't think. Well, come alone in peace so we can discuss your compensation. See, it's so funny because one of their rules is you can't lie, and he's lying so much. He's lying so much, man. You cunning devil! Are you kidding me? You'll find me in the place where we two first met. There we can talk. Isn't it poetic that you have fallen for the same trap as you did all those years ago? Straw men are your bane. I know it's him, but like... what is wrong here? Let's try to do this one first then. Went to the... so they would have gone to the manor. To... did they also try to find them? Potentially? Come on, Alistair and James have gone to find him. If they do not return, we'll organize more search parties. So it's a different search party. But that's early in the morning. Did he also lose the idol? Because the idol was at the manor. That doesn't really make sense, though. It was a good threat to start with, right? I'll tell you how the sauce is made. No. Anything but that. It's one person, right? Did you say as much? Our newfangled insurrectionist carriage passes by. An individual in the insurrectionist uniform passes by on the new two-wheel contraption. So it's like a different set. He can't have gone back, because the carriage is still there. Went to the manor to... it must be there. Oh no, wait. Because... oh god, it's doing that. Wait, but where did I... oh, this one. Lazarus Hearst. Lazarus Hearst wanted to... have? Maybe? Potentially? Wanted the ideal wife. Obviously he wanted the ideal wife. I feel like he can't be irrelevant, right? I don't think that's true. He's a betting man, right? I feel like it maybe is Peter Batley. I think early in the morning, Peter Batley went to the manor to... I don't have Mary's name. Wanted to have the ideal wife. I don't know, Peter Batley. Would she be there though? To kidnap Mary. Okay, I don't have her name. But I think it's maybe the same name as the other one. Potentially, right? I could just look at her. Richards. Mary Richards. Well, then it can't be her. Then she has to be irrelevant. Except if she's no longer Mary Richard, but because he was in love with her, it would be her, Mary Hurst. No? Would that be too far? Okay. That one might be too far. We'll have to think about this one. Perfect wife, Pygmalion starts sweating. But someone was killed, right? We have Peter Batley here. We have all the clues. It's not you, because you are just here, right? You're just hanging out. I have a book about you, though. So David Goran, maybe. He's a discreet professional. Nicholas Maker is here, so he's not doing anything. He definitely took the idol, so he's not involved there. James Turner. He died as well. Ambitious and inventive, we know where he is. So then the only person it could have been was David Goran. Is David Goran dead? Was that, then it would be Peter Batley who killed him then. Who killed David Goran. And would that have been at the manor, though? What if the evil government men find us? I mean, as you're already not helping birth rates. Listen, I will never have children, because then they have to be in my house. It's that simple. I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to the colonies. While you, I will put on a pedestal of sweetest praise and you will become my ideal wife. That was the weird one. But he didn't kill Lazarus. Exactly. Carrie, hello. Said news, so I had to click it. Is that how it works? Is that because we... Oh no, it didn't. We finished it yesterday. For you, I would fight a tiger and win. Did you fight a tiger? Mary, my uncle Edmund Cloudsley died in some robbery, and I'm rich. Now your father will see me for the man that I am. Let's marry. It's December 10th. Wait, 1788? Oh yeah, that was much later. But why is Edmund still messaging you? Messaging as if that's a thing. I wouldn't fight a tiger. I love tigers. Exactly. I would never fight tigers. Where would you have been? You're obviously not at the castle. Unless... No, not this one. Gustarian. Honk. Yeah, none of them live there. It's all Richards, so that doesn't make any sense. Honk. If you do, you don't get uppies. That doesn't sound acceptable at all. Because then where would he have been? There's obviously a horse in the background, but that's not... that's just because it got loose, right? It wouldn't be his. Would you have at the manor? That doesn't... Does that make sense? No, I was gonna say that doesn't make any sense. What happened to... Why... Mary doesn't have a name. Why not? I don't actually know if this is correct yet either, but I feel like... No, this is, because this one's correct. But no one died at the inn, as far as I know. It has to be in the castle. Or sorry, it has to be at the manor. But it's not the guy who lost the cannon, and there's 3 dead people. I can only say 1 person is dead. It's just really quiet? Oh, the music here? Or, sorry. No sound? Wait, is the vibe check really, really quiet? Because it's super loud for me. The crocus? Huh? Wait, have I not been recording the game at all? Oops. I may not have been recording the game. That's not part of this, but still. Oops. Either way. It should be at the same volume. You could hear it fine? Huh. That's very strange. The hell? Unless the game is on desktop. Yeah, I guess the game is on desktop. Wait. I don't know. Do you ever just like forget what you were doing in general? Game alerts have been a little quiet. I can turn everything up. If you want. Always? Wait. I said that right after the sound thing, so now I don't know if it's about that or not. I forget all the good time. Me immediately after I say something. Okay. I know that you lost your cannon while gambling. The only person that I know who would gamble is Peter Badley. Is David Goran not there then? Is that really not the case? No, it's like fully wrong. What am I missing? This one is correct, I know that much. I know this one is correct. I know it's correct because he's old and the other guy is not. And also, he's not a master, which he would be. It has to be him. But wait, why are you, why are you wearing that? Why are you wearing this uniform? Is that a hint for me? Why are you wearing that uniform? No, they're all wearing the same uniform, I think. Maybe so you can't differentiate who's who, which would make sense. No, listen. Fine. Fana, do you want me to turn things up a bit? Because I absolutely can. I can't hear what the sound sounds like for you guys because I hear it differently. Gamble away your cat? Wait, your cats? Never. It did not work. Wait. Wait, what did not work? What did we But no one died at the inn, as far as I know. It has to be in the castle. Oh, no. It's not on the recording. Ice. It won't record no matter what. I was gonna say, on the recording you will never hear the vibe checks. Specifically because they get copyright struck. Sorry, that does make my clips a lot less energetic, doesn't it? Like everything 100% volume? That might be a little bit much. Maybe too. Yeah, it's the reason why I couldn't have vibe checks on Zelda, because I had to record desktop sound. Specifically. So this one we understand. You lost your cannon. Gambling. I wish I knew who the corpses were, man. I don't know if this means anything. We know where Walter Keane is. Treacherous as many smart people are. See, James Turner we know is dead. And you killed him. We know where he is. Since his success at the Mermaid Inn has proven to be a resourceful and discreet professional. Where is he? Where is this man? It can't be any of you. You don't even look like him. If anyone watching the VODs on YouTube, just random silence and me dancing. Yeah. No, that happens a lot actually. I feel like it has to be something to do with these. I just don't know why Mary is even a part of this. That's more the thing. I feel like dead body is not really relevant here. There's only really one or two things wrong with this one. So it could be a name somewhere. Or cabin. Or kill. But you actually definitely did want to kill him. Was it the inn instead? Is that what you mean? No, you don't. You actually do mean the cabin. That also means that it's two things that are wrong. Maybe it's actually just Walter Keane. No? It's not the lost years. I know that one is correct. How do you get back lost years? It's the idol. The idol can take years and it can also give them. I just wish I knew who the last death was. Because I found every single corpse. Which means, like, it has to mean that it is these. But it's a group of 3 people. And there's nothing else to click here except for this empty cannon. But they did find the idol there. That's why it's so strange. They found the golden idol at the manor. Why was the golden idol at the manor? Why was it there at all? Who was holding it? Why wasn't Lazarus holding it? I think that's a very weird situation. And this was before noon. So he was not dead yet. Well, that he didn't want to get back his dead years or his lost body. It could still be his lost body, actually. No, it's not. It's definitely his lost years. I was gonna say, I have to be pretty correct about that one, I think. I don't really know what I'm missing otherwise, though. But then they would. Why would the manor already? Why would it already be there? To a person. It can't be Mary, because Mary doesn't have. Well, does he? Okay, wait. Did you actually get married? That's the question. Are you Peter Batley? Or are you Mary Batley, I should say? I think you probably are. Do you call him or call her the ideal wife? Edmund does think that she is the ideal wife. The ideal wife. Can we do something with that at all? That they would still go, they would leave the idol there, which would be very strange, though. Did he maybe take it so he could have her? They would go to the manor still. But Lazarus wouldn't have. Would David Goran have? Kidnap, marry, Batley. Did Mary Batley do the murder? That would be funny. Well, if he is reliable, then David Goran would have gone there. And it is his manor. Right? He's a reliable guy. He always does what he needs to do. Because... And then it would make sense that he would give him... Oh my god, that is what you did, you little shits. That would mean... Would that mean that Mary Batley killed David Goran at the manor? No, that's not what that means. Then it would still... Wait, no, it would still be Peter Batley. No, it wouldn't be. That's a lie. But this is not untrue. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Is it also kidnap? It's not, so it's... Okay. Suspicious. Because that is where you think... Well, is that... Yeah, it would be. Because where else? Right? The manor is where people died. So that's where they would have died. The Blackfield Manor. They would have had to... That's where all the corpses are. It's just who pulled the trigger. Which one of you pulled the trigger, I guess? But it's even weirder. Well... Because, again, it has to be a name. Probably won't... Wait, won't be ideal until my training's complete. Oyster, next time you gotta lose the... You gotta lose the... What's the words? I have forgotten the English word for it. But you're gonna be less strong than Danvers. Words? In this house? Oh my god. This is harder than it looks. Is it the names that are wrong? Because it says 2 or fewer slots. They did go to the cabin. Is it not them? Did the other guy actually die? No, that doesn't make sense. It has to be him. Am I just overlooking it? You clearly wanted him dead. Why is this so much harder than it looks? You wouldn't want the dead body. I think that's weird. I think those are correct. I unironically hate the gym. I never go to the gym. Absolutely not. That sounds terrible. What else did you say? I know where your unworthy mate is hiding you. Soon I will free you from his dirty paws and ship him to the colonies. But it's 1795. But it's still him, right? It's a different area now. Obviously, it's a different year. Can we see the year anywhere here? I don't think so. Do you have a year on yours? 1795. Wait, but it's 1795 still. Why would you write it as Edmund? Or to be responsible and not watch Twitch and drive? Cass, good luck driving. You I will put on a pedestal of sweetest praise, and you'll become my ideal wife. Let's marry. was before. So but he didn't actually... Okay, but he died then regardless. Is the harp important? Probably not. That's still a horse-bitting one. Worry not and continue the feast, wife. Nothing can stand in my way. I will kill our enemies wherever we go. What if the evil government men find us? But have you just left? I just feel like this makes so much sense. What am I missing? Because this is only one wrong, and it must be a name then. Because I think, okay, changing out have, no, it must be a 1. Because changing out have to kidnap doesn't do anything. So either that one is wrong, but I don't think it is. Peter David Manor makes sense. I think so. David Gordon went to the manor to kidnap Mary Badley because Lazarus Hearst wanted to have the ideal wife. Did you go to the islet instead? No, you did not. You did not go to the islet. You went to the manor. But then is 1 wrong, and then it turns into 3. So why does this one not? Is this one doesn't matter, I guess? It could be either way? Is it a different person who went there? Maybe Nicholas Maker went there. Okay, but that is the name. The name is a little bit weird here. Maybe he went there instead. David Goran went to the manor to kill Peter Badley. No? That's not the one? I was better off earlier? Did you maybe not want to kill him? Did you want to kidnap him? No? Also no? Huh. I'm probably missing something so obvious. Is it someone else who wants it? You are kidnapping... Well, you're attempting to kidnap her. I obviously don't have Edmund as a name. But I guess technically Lazarus Hearst... Well, yeah, no, that still is a thing. But then Kill isn't even in there. But then David Goran must have been there. If those names are correct. So I'm not fully wrong. And they must have died at the manor because... that's where they are. And also this is here. And it was his manor, because he inherited it after him. And he did own it, did he not? Let's double check. You did own it. That's Edmund Cloudsley. I bequeath to you the notes from the research I have undertaken in astronomy. No, you didn't. Rose Kubert got that. But then you died. Rose Kubert died. So then Edmund Cloudsley took it afterwards. But he already lived there. That's the thing that's so weird about this. Right? He lives in this place, does he not? It's not even... Was it his party? No, it should be. It has to be his party. Maybe it's not his party. And he never owned it. This cannot continue. Since my return and move to Sebastian's manor, he has asked for financial support 7 times. See, but then he's... Yeah, because then he's dead. And then he was just over here. Was it never his manor? So was that maybe not where they lived? That would be even weirder. Felge, I hope you're having a good time. No, because it has to be 2. Maybe we will do it next time. But we're so close, you know? We're so close. And it's 2 or fewer slots, so it's just a name somewhere. And it can't be the ideal wife, because the dead wife. You wanted to have the dead wife, obviously. Would you like a hint? If you can give me a vague one? Yes. What are you doing still? Are you drinking anything? You have an almost empty whiskey flask. And to get a snack, how's the culting going? Very culty. Go back to your thought about why the idol will be found at the manor. Cause he... Okay. It wasn't those 2 who put it there, I know that much. It's a discreet professional. Okay, so I know this one is correct. So it's James Turner and Alistair Koch. They didn't think it was going to be there. That's Alistair. That's James Turner. So they have no idea. We know what Walter Keane's doing. Obviously. You wouldn't have hidden it there already. He's still here. Well, it's not the golden idol that they're looking for. No, it's not. It is the ideal wife. You probably set them on fire with the cannon. Ideal body, ideal wife. That's a good vague clue, it is. We only have killed, kidnap, blackmail, and half. Maybe it's just find in general. Early in the morning, David Gordon went to the manor to find Mary Batley. Would this one be kidnapped? They are interchangeable. Which is interesting. Why not both? But it also, wait, you know what I should do? This is something I should have done in the first place. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly see what it was actually set to. Because maybe it will help if I know what spell he's using. And I can find that probably here. And I saw you get feedback. I thought it would be so easy to game the system. Turns out not really. Wait, when I saw you get feedback... Wait, huh? Okay, so you did one little dude. That's not a little dude. You're using this one. You're using the youthification one, yeah. Well, you already... I guess we already knew you were trying to do that. Doing the same thing I saw Lazarus do during the Merit execution. Did you want to take her youth? Are you still trying to collect youth? The ideal body still. I mean, listen. I know it says that's incorrect, but... You know. As in, 2 or less incorrect? Oh, well, yes, you can game the system. I could... Realistically, I could just try every option. And it would actually be very easy. But I don't want to do that. Because then I'm not really solving the puzzle. Hi, Jeff. Hello. Why are those interchangeable? I guess, what happens if I just do kill on that one? Okay, so that one is. What if I do it on this one? So they are interchangeable. For some reason, those are interchangeable. I don't know why. I like cluing, yeah. Puzzles are just not for me. I like puzzles though. That's why. Why would you have brought the idol? David Goran seems to be the only person he trusts. What if it wasn't actually Mary he was after, but he was trying to take... He was maybe trying to actually still take out Peter Badley. That could be a thing. No, you're not. He was not trying to take out Peter Badley. But who else makes sense? Should I try to solve the other ones first? Maybe. But I also don't really see what's wrong with this one. This one seems like it makes sense, you know? It seems like it makes sense. Walter Keane killed Lazarus Hearst. He has to have, because he's not the supreme leader. Technically, it's outside the cabin. Technically. You cunning devil! Isn't it poetic that you have fallen for the same trap you did all those years ago? It must be him. There's no other way. I solved it and I don't want to say how close or not close you are. It's okay. It's not at the inn. It's not at the camp. It's not at the islet. It's not at the castle. Do you count as crossroads? I don't think you count as crossroads. Because I'm literally clicking this right here. Like, I know that you are super dead. Because he already didn't have the idol. He didn't have the idol to begin with. He just left it there in the care of probably David Goran. Presumably David Goran. Or maybe you went to the islet specifically and they just had to... No, never mind. Sorry. How silly of me. My mistake. Shouldn't have said that. When the game immediately interrupts my train of thought by saying... Eek. You bastards. And there isn't something like milder like find. Either. And it wasn't lost body. That's not what they meant, right? No, it is the years. His lost years. Why would the idol be there? They did go to the manor. That's where they're dead. Jinzi, if you're gonna keep repeating that, I will. I absolutely will. You shot them inside. You obviously tried to kill him, but you failed. Duh. And then you horribly murdered him, and you were very happy about it. Maybe one day my brain cells will come back from the war. I don't know about that. I would like mine to stay gone sometimes. They would never go to the castle. That would be very weird. Pompous and vain. Cowardly but dutiful. Useful up to a limit. Why? Where do you come in? Spent most of yesterday on the floor. I got nothing. Relatable. Has proven to be a resourceful and discreet professional. That's why he must have given it. He's the one he trusts. He's the one he trusts. And it wouldn't be kill. Would it? Like, what do you do with the idol there? What is it that you do once you have the idol there? It also doesn't particularly make sense that it says it's a pile of mangled and burned corpses. But a cannon wouldn't do that. Right? A cannon would just, like, explode them out of the way. That just wouldn't make any sense. The idol can set people on fire. Maybe you wanted to stop it, game. Fine. Depends on what it was loaded with, but I seriously doubt this game would go into that kind of detail. I feel like they would give you a hint if that was the case, right? I feel like these should just switch. This looks weird, sorry. It's not a different name. That would be weird, right? Walter Keane isn't there. That'd be cool. Particularly sadistic cannon? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Loneliest. That's what I'm thinking. Not necessarily as like a flamethrower, but also it wouldn't necessarily... Okay, here's the thing. Because the thing is, it's broken, right? The idol is clearly broken. It no longer works. And he's not particularly smart. He's been drinking since this morning. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. He's not smart, but it's like, this is not correct. Peter Batley killed David Goran at the manor, right? That's not correct. Right, here you go. Unless what's not correct is these two, right? But no. See, I feel like this has to be mostly correct. Especially because it's two missing. Maybe they were not killed at the crossroads, but like it seems like they were. On the way back, they started to fight over it, which is at the crossroads. I don't think that one's wrong. That's why I'm so confused. I was making sure. No, but like, it has to have been destroyed somehow. That's what's throwing me off. And it's really, really, really throwing me off. What if it's not the... No, he must be black. Because Nicholas Maker would not know. What if he never trusted him? Because we didn't see his face. And he's using two guns. So that would be even weirder. What if the person who Walter Keane killed was David Goran? Oh Oh my god, it is. He sent him because he also didn't trust him. So David Goran went to the cabin. I was too stuck on that actually being Lazarus. I was way too stuck on that being Lazarus. That bitch was never there! Of course he wouldn't be. Duh! Okay, so that one means that David Goran was never there. He was never there. So the golden idol was there because Lazarus was there. Lazarus was like, give me my ideal wife right now. And he accidentally killed him. He didn't even know it was this guy. He got an entire cannonball to the face. Duh! Do you ever stare yourself blind on one single thing? Thank you. Yes. Before storming the king's castle with the Order party, Lazarus Hearst led his men to Sebastian Cloudesley's old manor in order to kidnap his long-lost love, Mary Badley, née Richards, who was hiding there with her husband, Peter Badley. Upon entering the manor, Lazarus and his troops were confronted by a drunk Peter and the cannon he had won while gambling. See, I was correct about him winning the gambling in canon. Peter blew up Lazarus, breaking the idol, and then fled the scene with Mary. I guess this cannon did absolutely char the shit out of these bones. Thank you for playing. Oh my god. We won! Down with virtues! Drink! Hell yeah! Hey, weren't you with the Order party? Oh no, no. I was never part of that ghastly organization. Lies! Wait, I can take this gilded brass trinket for scrap metal. You can have 3 sous for it and call yourself lucky. When you sell the golden idol. Incredible. We solved the horrible cult! I did enjoy it. Steedling, thank you very much for requesting this one. I will probably play the DLC too. Not right now, obviously. Not next week. We're going to do Ronnie's game next week on the Friday. But I think after that, I will probably want to play the DLC. Because this was really fun. I like this one a lot. What Order party! Thank you for clappies! Can play the DLC next week? No! I will not. I will wait. I will interrupt. I will interrupt my play with a different game. Glad I got to see it. My game backlog is immense. Understandable. I need to play. See, I can't. Steedling has to play the DLC first. Our amazing Discord detective community. Ah, this was great. This was good shit. Thank you for playing the Case of the Golden Idol. Oh my god, you're so welcome. Really like the DLC too. Did you already play it, Ronnie? The grand vision of a better world. Oh, is that what we just saw? We are. Is that the one it is? The grand vision of a better world. Oh my god. We have an actual epilogue. Hold up. Donate to a veteran who lost his legs in a noble defense of his homeland. He's still here. The man is not breathing. Witness the power of the idol in my hands and swear loyalty to Lazarus Hearst. We will build the ideal society. The Brotherhood of Masks. Only one thing is worse than imbeciles. Imbeciles with power. The rich and noble have a social club with mystical rituals and other hogwash and are so stupid that they did not realize when they had some truly miraculous technology in their hands. However, they are influential and persistent and have already caused a great deal of harm to me and my goals. Walter Keane has told me more about their organization and practices. If he tells the truth and they are truly devoted to their religious entity of Griffin Reborn, I could gain some powerful allies for my next move. Oh, they just explain what actually happened here. Imbeciles with power? All citizens are equal. All citizens must serve society to the full extent of their abilities. Citizens must be evaluated according to how virtuous they are. A society with internal contradictions is unsustainable. Therefore, it must be led by the most virtuous citizen. The king should step down. The aristocracy must be abolished. The more virtuous citizens are better able to serve society. Therefore, virtuous citizens deserve to gain more time on this earth, and bad citizens deserve to lose time. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. My pure Mary is joined in matrimony with that clown, Peter Badley. She must have done it out of grief for my death. Such a hasty decision goes against every principle of virtue. Therefore, I consider the marriage null and void. She will come to me once she learns I still live. But for now, my duties in the service of humanity takes precedence. Society must be built on the principles of virtue. Only thus can it become truly great. Look at the Lemurians. Thousands of years ago, they had an empire on the banks of 7 seas. Their ancient technology continues to baffle modern science, but they became inert and decadent and forgot how to build and operate their machines. Their empire crumbled because it was built on pleasure-seeking, not virtue. It is by divine providence that I got my hands on a working ancient Lemurian artifact, the Golden Idol. I will use its powers to set humanity on the right path by building the ideal state. That's what you were about? It was a Lemurian one? Fine, I will head society, okay. I hate your marriage, so it doesn't exist. Oh my god. Ah, they give you everything now. They give you all the names. Yes, my lord, I swear loyalty to you. David, I thank you for dealing with all the challenges relating to my death, and for keeping an eye on our new ally. I do feel I have impressed him not only with the Golden Idol, but also with my vision of the ideal society. Come to our hideout on November 24th. We are ready for the next step. What are we thinking about? The scroll is not filled in. Yeah, it's really long. Brotherhood Masters. Let's see. Helped seize power in the country by enforced the rule of, okay, so it's obviously, where is your name? Edmund Cloudsley? You helped Edmund Cloudsley? And who are the Brotherhood Masters? Is it just you two? James Turner, Angus McBain, and Alistair Koch? They would have to be masters, right? Shall we do this one when we do the other? Oh, shit. I don't know. No, should we do this one? Should we do this one at the start of our DLC? I think we'll do this one at the start of our DLC. I think, potentially. I think we will. I think otherwise I overtime too much. And then I can't do the DLC because I'll die. Haha. Hi, Meckett. Hello. We technically finished the game. I am the boss, it's true. I guess I technically leave you on a cliffhanger, but what I think is happening is just you retelling the whole story, which I think is maybe actually a good way to start the DLC, because then it's kind of a recap of what happened, right? I think that makes sense, yes. In my head, it has made sense. So, I'm gonna send you to... You know what? I have not actually rated Noob in a while. I'm gonna send you to Noob. Good point, right? Yeah, it makes so much sense. I'm so smart. Wow. You're welcome for stream, Jeff. You're welcome for stream, Danvers. Here is the raid message. It talks about cats, like I do all day. Bye, Fizz. Bye, Duke. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will have a great weekend. I'm gonna get so much work done. Bye, Battle. Bye, Panda. Bye, Jefford. Have a very good weekend, everyone. Enjoy snacks and stay hydrated and pet your cats, or pet some cats at the very least. Anyanyan, thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you on Monday, where we will continue the Thaumaturge, which I'm really enjoying as well. On Tuesday, we are starting Chrono Cross, and we will be playing a new indie game on Friday. And we might start a different indie game on Thursday as well. We'll see. Take it easy. You too, Infinity. Bye, Wall. Bye, Tyndall. Bye, Ronnie. Until next time, kids. Buffy.